Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream tonight. I am Kyle, your dungeon master for this evening, and I've had Taco Bell, so we'll see how this goes. Tonight is
Really?
Why do we even know this?
Starting with that?
Oh God! And I've had Taco Bell. Man after my own
Tonight
heart.
is session. Tonight's session 44 of our campaign on the high seas. We are 2 weeks away from our 1-year anniversary, and of course, I am not your host, Evil Angel. That is Omri, who is our monk. We'll be introducing everyone in a second, but let me start off by saying thank you so much for stopping by the channel and being here and spending your Wednesday with us.
Yeah.
I will give us a recap, as it's been 2 weeks since we've been here, and I'm sure everybody needs it, but I'll have everyone introduce their character in just a second. Our cleric duo is missing for the evening. They'll be joining us later. But for those who are here, please introduce yourself.
Hi, I am Rebecca, or Bunny Monster, and I play the Triton Paladin, Chantelamar.
I'm Dallas, or Onyx Nero, Kobold Artificer Razzmatazz.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hello, I'm Mori, Evil Angel 2020, and I play Yuki, the barbarian monk first mate of the Drunken Dragon. Eric is gone.
I'm Eric, or Toad.
There he is.
He's gonna make an entrance.
Eric, not only are we live, it is your turn to introduce yourself.
And you
And
muted.
you're muted.
No.
Eric, you're muted. You're muted.
You're muted. You're muted. Still muted.
That went quicker than expected because Duo isn't here. Alright, so, my name is Eric, Toad King. I play Baku, the Kenku Rogue. He shoots things, he pretends to be other people, he walks on ceilings, you get the gist. Next person!
Hi, everyone. Last and least, my name is Ethan. I am also known as Ethan. I play Snapper Lockjaw, the ship's big dumb cook, turtle barbarian.
And I am Kyle, or Alpha Lance, your dungeon master for the evening. I'll be playing everyone else. Last we met up, again, 2 weeks ago, our players had descended into the third vault, left to them by one pirate legend, Spooky Beard. The group was following the map, which took them to Rungi Refuge, where they went across the island fighting a variety of creatures, which led them towards a cave. In that cave was only one thing, which was a teleportation circle, which took them to somewhere that looked like the base of a pyramid. They then traveled up the pyramid to another teleportation circle, which took them to where we started last week, which was this throne room-like space. The group then found that they were able to shift which way the throne faced, turned it to the right, sat in the throne, and immediately start taking necrotic damage, which our Kobold Artificer Raz happily started taking the damage to open the door and allow our party to... I gotta stop rubbing my eyes while the camera's on me. I just caught myself doing that again. While the door was opening up through the engine power source that was our Kobold Artificer, the group then made their way inside and found themselves in front of a statue with a pool of gemstones and a riddle. The party were able to decipher this over a course of time and were rewarded with a large diamond and a way into the space below the statue. Upon grabbing their prize, and most of which descending in an orderly fashion, and one monk doing cool monk shit and just jumping in.
3-point landing. Hell yeah.
3-point landed in a large, grand hall. In this grand hall, high ceilings, darkness, and off in the distance, some familiar figures on horseback wielding spears of light. Some of our party members were able to scout ahead and were able to spot a fire giant, some gray beast, and the aboleth that they seem to be chasing. Maybe. having some kind of a conversation on the other side of a wall of force, the group instead fought the colored skeletons that were between them. 3 skeletons that were glowing with energy, and 3 with some kind of a color module floating above them. The group, through a series of trial and error, were able to fight and defeat the creatures. And after these 3 were defeated, after these 6 skeletons were defeated, a colored block, or just a light up block, appeared above the group, similar to what they saw at the base of the pyramid. And that was where we called an end to last week's session, kind of in the middle of a moment. The group is just kind of discerning what they're going to do next, what they would like to do, etc. And before we get into that, while Duo is not here, do we want to... I would say probably we should probably only control our character if combat occurs.
Yeah.
All right.
Or to open the door, too, because so she can get through afterwards.
Fair. So, for the most part, we'll not vote for Gwen, but bring her along. And then, if fighting occurs, do we want to do what we did previously with characters, where we kind of like all vote on? I think they'd probably do this.
Sure.
Most likely, yeah.
Let's you just, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, all that out of the way, let's get started. Party. What would you like to do about the giant red dragon that's descending and
Thank you so
attacking
much for
you
that
all?
follow.
What?
Aaron
Already
Doodlin,
no.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel.
I'm just sitting on the block waiting for Mur to tell me when to hit it again, because she got mad the last time I hit it and told me not to hit it.
Um,
Oh, that's right.
So-
Dallas hasn't seen one of these yet. Yeah.
It just zapped you.
You can also take the aura away from me, as my rage will have faded.
all right. Do we want to open that door yet?
Do the rest of the group know about the fire giant or everything? Because it was only Yuki and I who saw it, and
And
Raz,
Raz,
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
No
think
one
at
else
this point,
knows.
when the column hits, we would be like, there is a big fire giant.
And the aboleth.
A very large man over there.
Very scary.
Very large man.
And apparently statues of all of us on horses. Very weird.
I
Hey.
feel like that's less important than the fact that we have a group of enemies on the other side of this thing.
But hold on,
Clay-
Snapper, you were
Clay-
wearing armor in your
something.
statue. It's very weird.
I was also riding a horse, which, as far as I can tell, the last time I sat on a horse, I snapped it in half.
Yeah.
Also, was my horse to size, or was I just small on top of a big horse?
Maybe you was big, but with a small head, like human-sized.
Wait, why would my head... Is my head big? Have no one told me this?
So I guess
I mean-
Kyle, what did Raz's statue look like? Was it to scale, or was it like was he blown up to be proportionally?
You gonna blow out Raz?
Does
The
he
horses
look
are
like a
all the same
dragonborn?
size. And
Wait, the horse are all
yes,
the same size? Fuck.
the horses are all the same size. Raz is scaled properly to his size, so
Ooh,
he is
big Raz.
small kobold. No, he is small, small Raz.
Big horse.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
That seems a little weird.
So his feet don't even touch the pedals.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's
Stirrups.
He's kind of more like surfing on the back of the horse.
I don't
Oh,
think
hell
horses
yeah.
have pedals.
It's called
They do.
stirrups.
It's analogies.
Yeah, there you go.
Analogies.
There's
Clay-
one pedal to make the horse go, one pedal to make the horse stop, and then another one to disengage his hooves when you shift gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, tug on the
That's
ear
not-
and
How horses work.
yeah.
Clay then shouts from the back, is mine from my good side at least? Also, how they know what I look like?
Clay, yours got broken. It's just not up there anymore.
Oh man.
They're cleaning it. or
Bruh.
something.
You guys let him down real gentle. Good job.
Summer, can I hit this again?
Not
Yeah, you
yet.
what?
We need to
No.
has the fire giant or anything on the other side of the wall of force done anything since all the commotion has passed?
Fair question. I would say from here you can't tell.
Oh, lovely.
I will stealthily make my way up to the stairs, kind of like noodle my way up them, and then just kind of Scooby-Doo peek.
Have these colored auras gone away also?
No.
Kyle.
Right?
Yeah, you can take them off.
All right.
I said before they hadn't, but you can take them away. All right, so roll me a stealth check as you guys hear the Pink Panther, the Pink
Pink Panther
Panther?
theme?
Pink
Yeah.
Panther.
I don't know.
Doo-doo.
Sit down.
Oh,
Sit
God.
down.
First
Sit
roll
down.
back.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
17. 8 plus 9.
All right.
So it's still okay.
Yeah.
So I'll stealth my way up to the stairs, and then see if has there been any movement or reaction to all the commotion.
All right. You make your way towards the top of the stairs, and as you reach the top, and you look out over the 6 statues, all again these energy spears pointed towards a center point, where previously you had seen an aboleth. Now stands the fire giant, and next to him is Grey Beast companion. Aboleth nowhere to be seen.
And are the fire giant and companion just staring back at me? Or
Yep.
in my general direction? Or have they spotted me?
You see the two of them. Wait, actually. No, that's a good question, actually. Does not seem to see you. Looking in your direction,
Oh.
but you're like just like crawled up the stairs and you just
Yep.
kind of peeked over the ledge.
Okay.
Question.
And they're just waiting for us there?
Ethan,
Okay.
if you could adjust where they are, can you put the fire giant right where you put the aboleth?
Yeah.
And then just kind of keep the two of them how they are, like B says side.
Done.
Thank you.
I'll just snake my way down the stairs, like, just kind of
Snake
going
my
like
way
this.
down.
Down each step,
On the
falling.
back.
Yep, on my back, just like, nope. And
Taking liquid
make-
cat form.
then make my way back to the party.
Liquid
Do you
cat.
need another stealth check for that?
If you want to stealthily approach your teammates.
Yeah, I think that'd be funny.
All right.
Also, wait, how high up is this orb in the air? Or the block I'm on?
I believe it was 30
15?
feet. No,
Oh.
26 this time.
26.
So is Raz like eye level with the giant then?
No, they're 60 feet up. The
Oh,
step,
okay.
I counted the steps. There's 12 steps if they're all square.
Math.
So 27.
26.
26. Yeah, no one's passive perception
I
is
figured.
close to that.
Thank
The
you.
closest,
Okay.
I believe, unless I have them wrong, Baku's is at 21.
Damn, that's your passive?
Yeah,
good.
nothing.
20.
Rogues, man.
Yeah, rogues are broken.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Kyle. Mine's 7. Thank you very much.
He's
Exactly.
He's bound to spot you with that perception.
So then I'll sneak up on. Raz, are you on the floor?
Nope, sitting on the cube.
Damn. Okay, so then whoever's next to the cube, which would then I guess be, is that Gwen or Myrrh?
Yeah,
No,
it's
Myrrh's next. So I sneak up on her. Hey!
Smack.
Just like
Smack,
right on her
smack,
shoulders.
Smack, smack.
Just like immediately, just fucking. What? Oh,
Oh.
they still there.
Yes, they are still there, and they are waiting.
Do they look
Aboleth is
mad?
still there.
A little bit, yeah.
But is it like just the fire that looks mad, or like is his expression?
You know, I think it's just a fire. He probably
Oh,
the
okay.
giant's probably a good guy, but the fire just makes it. You know, it's resting fire face. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
It's,
I mean, we're always meeting
mistakes.
good guys down in Dark Dungeon, but we just killed a bunch of skeletons.
One day it could happen.
Everyone we met who's been made of fire has been bad.
That's a good point. You should get down from there, though.
I need to hit this.
No, you can hit it from down here.
Hit it, got it. Yeah, hit
No,
it.
no. Don't
I hit it
hit.
again. I know. Mers.
Immediately hits it again.
Yeah. It's actually really funny if you control it.
Well, I just don't
Ra-
want to be
Raz.
making more noise.
Yeah.
The next time you hit that without us telling you to hit that, I'm gonna hit you. All right?
But you can't reach me.
Yeah. How tall? How high up is he?
30 feet.
Yeah, I can.
And try.
Pull out me blunderbuss and start just kind of rubbing it up my
Oh,
forearm.
I forgot you had
Yeah.
that one.
I can try. Yeah, I can try.
Okay, before we shoot the cube with
Let's
our
not-
with our
let's not do that.
companion sitting on it, let us figure
Yeah.
out a game plan to take care of what is waiting beyond that wall.
Are we sure it's real and not another illusion thing like last time, where the squid thing went all disappeared and such?
That's
Squid
best
thing?
case scenario that it is not real. If
The
it
squid
is,
thing is very much real.
Yeah.
Well, worst case scenario, Yuki, you and I just go start hitting the thing while everyone else takes spot shots at it from a distance. Yeah.
that does seem to be our go-to strategy.
Important note. It looks like everyone's a little fucked up right now. Can they pass through the wall?
I'm good. So I'll take a watch while if everyone wants to take a moment to relax and rest up, as
Yeah.
we kind of come up with a game plan.
If
We
we
have
do
the
that,
time.
we should probably move back to the way we came in, just to get
Yeah.
away from them.
Can they? Can they move through the wall or no? Have we seen things move
From
through?
my experience, no, but I would not like to put any luck on it.
Could we just chill here and wait till everyone's ready and then just go at them?
Oh boy, Smiley. I hope it does get better.
You know,
Thankfully now you have a diagnosis.
Yuki and
though.
I don't need to really rest. From
Thank you so much for
we can
like
keep
letting me know
watch.
though.
If the rest of you
Enjoy your lurk.
if the rest of y'all need to go scurry away and take a break, I'm not going to get any benefit from sitting around, so I might as well stand guard.
I mean,
I'll take a rest.
I can restore some of my energy as far as my key that I have expended, but you know I'm also good stamina-wise.
I can't get anything from taking a rest, so I can watch.
We could also take we can make food. Just take it. We have bags. We can sleep. We can sleep here.
I don't know about taking a long rest in the cavern here, because what if those skeletons come back?
But what
Well,
if the fire giant decides to go, you know what, I'm just going to climb over to this wall and break through it and turn it off?
The
Well,
only
yeah.
way I've seen the force wall come down is from the energy from this cube, though. And I don't see a cube on the other side. For him to turn it down from their side.
But it was the Aboleth who put them up in the first place.
True.
He might come back and check to see how everything is going.
And discover us all cozied up and tucked in for the evening and take his big tentacle things and kill us all.
Or
Is
just
there a possibility he'll just like give us a kiss on the forehead?
Have you ever seen an aboleth's mouth, mate?
I've never really seen an aboleth.
Oh, well,
As-
okay.
Did you not
Un-
see him consuming the minotaurs before.
Although there was that one, but not.
I don't know that I want an obelisk giving me a kiss.
It looks like a big butthole surrounded with a bunch of teeth.
I mean, as unlikely as it is, it's still not out of the possibility. It's just the kiss would be probably deadly.
Oh, important note, Clay, if you hear the aboleth offering you things in your brain, like to bring your parents back, don't believe it. It's not real.
I thought we already went over that with him.
I don't know. Just be
Heard
safe.
you check.
He's not the smartest.
Hey, no, that's true.
Yeah. You didn't.
Well,
You haven't read a book, have you?
What are books?
Exactly.
either
Poor guy.
way, let us go towards the back of this chamber, away from the stairs, away from the cube, and people can begin to rest a little bit.
Yeah.
And Snapper can keep watch. I will actually take advantage of this moment so I can regain some of my ki.
Y'all all take a break. I'm going to stay up in with ready to actions, basically. At a moment's notice, if shit pops off, I'm just going to start swinging, screaming, and waking my friends up.
Okay.
So I guess
And Mur's also gonna keep watch because she's good.
so. We'll do for those that will. I guess we're gonna try and take a short rest, Kyle.
Okay. For those standing on guard duty,
Yep.
if I could get some perception checks, please.
You said duty.
And now we all die because Ethan's making fun of shit.
Ooh.
And
I'm
comes the
standing
giant
next to-
fest.
She said shit.
No, I'm standing next to you, right?
Yeah, you guys are standing next to
Perception
each
check. You
other.
don't get a +3 to it.
Oh, alright, never mind then. Hey, 19. 23. It's about as good as I'm going to get.
Real quick, also, if
Hey.
Gwen is probably also taking part in the short rest.
Probably.
Resident cleric players.
Yes.
Do clerics get anything from short rest, or do they get only their spells back from long rest?
Channel divinity and hit dice.
Yeah, hit
Yeah.
dice. They all their spells are long rest stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Channel divinity back.
Let me, because she's also 56 out of 80. Let me hit the short rest thing for her here.
Roll them hit dice.
Oh, she doesn't use any of her hit dice from a short rest yet.
Roll them hit dice.
All right, so
This is my first short rest in a
So
while.
wait, Kyle, are you saying that the short rest is going to be successful?
Yes.
Murray.
Ooh,
For simplicity's sake, sure.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
All right, Sirius, thank you so much for coming by. Thursday morning, depending where you
So
are.
let's see.
Oh, it'll be April Fools. Oh, you're probably already in it. Yeah, you're already having April Fools.
Hit points.
I'm excited.
So let's see
But
how many.
have a good
dice
night.
that would be.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Sirius. You're the best.
Also, reset max.
Bye.
What? What? 9. 12.
I used so much potions, didn't I?
I think you did.
That'd be 16.
I think one
Okay,
of them
so she
was
had
you had drank
4
like a
dice.
temporary hit points when it turned you into a person. You did it when
Yeah, I
you
did
got on
that.
the chair.
I did that one. I did all of them. Yep. I got
Yeah.
my walk speed one in the lake part, and I gave Gwen the healing one.
What the?
I need a long rest. Not really that bad, but
I don't know what just happened, but I just confirmed her short rest, and now Gwen is at 0 hit points and has the death save screens up. What?
Kyle, what are you doing?
What button
he's
did
cheating.
you hit?
He's killing Gwen.
I hit her. I hit maximum HP.
Oh, you hit reset maximum HP. Reset maximum HP changes during this rest, so just give her max HP.
All right, so
All her spell slots are still down.
we're just overriding max HP to 80.
And her channel being back. Okay, yeah. Besides the whole losing all her health, everything was good.
What the hell?
Besides dying, she's good. She's fine.
Do you know I had that spell already? I
don't know.
know. Already. I can bring her back if she dies.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
I can't, so.
There she goes. She's at 80 out of 80. We'll figure it out later. All right. That's weird. Okay. Those are long rests. So yeah, her channel divinity. Cool. So give me those perception checks again.
23.
And mine was like a 14.
Okay. As you're all resting for this this hour, you're all sitting here in this dimly lit room for the most part. You hear these occasional sounds like a water droplet that echoes through the hallways. You hear sounds of scurrying small vermin of some kind. Looking far across the room, at one point, Snapper, you see what appears to be the fire giant going up to the wall of force.
Alright.
Kind of looking out into the distance, and then turning back.
Would I know if fire giants can see in the dark like I can't?
Roll me a nature check. But I'll also say during that time...
I would not know.
Oh, something like that, huh?
I rolled a 4.
5 minus.
All right. Yeah, you have no clue. For all you know, they can't see anything, or they can see everything.
Aaron Doodlin,
But
thank you so
you'll
much.
note
I will take a
that
look
there's
in the
echoey hall
overlay and
that,
see if I
like,
can make
every
something
small
else.
sound, like
At
one of
least
your
to make it-
companions
make it a little bit
sneezes
more,
at one point, echoes throughout
easier
the
to
hallway.
follow who's who. But thank you.
This fire giant approaching and turning back, completely silent.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's too quiet.
There's nothing in here except for us.
What about that?
It's too far away to hear.
You don't think you'd hear him go like walking around with his big feet and such?
Probably not.
Hold on. I take out a coffee bean out of my pouch, and I fucking huck it down the hallway.
Coffee bean?
Yeah, I've got coffee
Yeah, because he's the coffee beans from the
Yeah, but those are
one shot.
precious.
I know.
beans. Oh, what else am I gonna throw? A copper piece?
Snapper
No.
coin.
No,
I'm not throwing a snapper coin. There was more money than that. You know how much I sold snapper coins for last time? I'm not throwing snapper coins around.
Drop a piece of copper.
I'm short
or
resting.
a
I'm no input.
You can have input and
Wait,
still
how
keep your
far are you trying to throw this? Because I could just throw my trident.
I'm not, no, I want something
So-
nice. I want something small. I'm not trying to do. I'm taking something. I'm just taking a coffee bean and I'm giving it a good huck. I'm not trying to hit the wall of force or anything like that, but just a bit way down the hallway.
You huck this this coffee bean, and it's not much sound, but you do hear it kind of like impact onto a tile, and it kind of rings out, and you can faintly hear the echo of that off of the walls, but not much sound.
All right. So maybe the wall. There's no sound coming from the other side of the wall. Maybe sound can't go through the wall of force. Maybe they can't even see. What if it's like one of the? What if they can't see through it, but we can see through them?
No, they can see through it.
How do you know? Oh right, because you was on the other side of the wall earlier on when we was outside
Yes.
still.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Chester flies past them and picks up the coffee bean and brings it back to Raz. I just snack on it.
Yeah, quick question: are both Chester and Lugnut back?
They're both
Yes.
still alive. Yeah, they didn't
Okay.
die last fight.
Right, I should say they're still alive. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor tortured Lugnut.
The poor.
Bound
Poor
here against
animals.
their will.
All right. Anyway.
As the time goes on here, Yes, everyone's short rest is successful. So those of you taking a short rest, mark those successfully on your sheets and not put yourself into death saves. I don't know how I did that. Nobody messaged 2-0 that her character's dying and that it's my fault.
Yeah,
You're
let's
fine,
not.
you're fine.
Oh, okay.
They've got enough to worry about.
Yeah,
Anyway.
very true.
So after kind of getting back up and... okay. It turns out I actually needed that. Any movement or anything from
No.
over there? Nothing?
Well, the fire giant boy, big guy, came over to the wall and just kind of looked at it for a bit. The only thing is, I didn't hear anything. Like, nothing. Except for the sound of me throwing a coffee bean down the hallway.
Hmm.
You'd think someone that big you would hear footsteps.
That's what I was saying, because you can hear me coming always, yeah? And
Always.
I'm half the size of him.
Yes. But you are dense. So, you know.
What does that mean?
Well, it means your footsteps are heavy.
And stupid.
I
Hey.
did not mean that. That is words in my mouth. Nope.
It also means dense also means stupid.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, I've been calling
Yes.
people dense. Oops.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do that.
Because
But-
the thick hip type.
What do you think? Do you think that he might? I mean, he's probably dense too, though, yeah.
Probably.
I
Yes.
also stupid. Yeah.
Oh, I was
No,
mean,
other dense.
in the heavy sense, but I don't know about. I don't think I've ever interacted with a giant before.
Am I also dense?
Yeah, mate.
In a few
But in a
ways.
loving way.
I think
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna speak for Gwen, and she goes, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're thick.
He's not just dense, he's thick.
Yeah.
So
Love it.
concerning the big guy in front of us, who may or may not be real, still not sure about that bit. Assuming he is real, should I use my big spells on him, or should I save my big spells?
I would say hold it.
Because my big spell affects people mentally, which might not affect
Oh.
the giant eyeball creature.
Oh,
But
you
it
mean
could. It could affect.
Sorry,
you.
you're calling the big eyeball creature the aboleth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
Okay,
a big
alright.
eyeball.
the big fish.
And it's big and has eyeballs. Okay, yeah.
Checks out.
So I can do it to this thing, or I can save it and then we can try for the aboleth. Do like a battle of minds thing. Sounds
We
pretty
are going to have to take a rest before we go and fight the aboleth.
cool. Okay,
There's
sweet.
no
well,
way that we can continue on with what we're doing. We're doing this because there's not really an alternative.
Oh, sweet. Let's go fuck this giant up then.
Well, in that case, Snapper and I, we will be at the top of the stairs, ready when the force wall comes down, and we will rush in, trying to get some hits in, and then you guys can follow through, because we will need to line up again for the cube to deactivate this wall.
yeah. Mer, you can be behind us too if you want to hit him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki,
Actually,
what?
I'm slower than both of you, so if I'm in the front, I can get to them, and both of you are still faster than me, and both of you can get to them as well.
If you're volunteering to be first.
Statistically speaking, both of you guys have 40-foot plus movement easily. I'm at 30, so if I'm the very front person, then I can still get in there and attack, as opposed to having to use all of my action to just get up there.
Hey, if you want to go ahead of us, be my guest, but don't blame me if you get punched by a fire giant.
I'll just say,
By us?
have your shield ready.
Yuki, what are you using for weapons?
I don't have a shield.
Okay, your hands. Okay.
And my staff. That's just. I thought that was cool. Was that?
No, it looked good. It looked good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was doing
Kyle.
this kind of reloading thing.
Alright, gang.
I don't know this because I don't know enough about science. Are any of the metals we use for coins magnetic?
Yes, copper.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, you hold a bunch of copper in your hands. When you punch him, hold copper. Just hold a roll of copper coins.
I'll reach into my coin pouch and pull out a handful of copper. I actually
Do you have
have
a
no
sock?
copper on me.
If you have a sock, you can just fill it with pennies and just.
No, yeah, just hold on. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, everyone's good now. Sweet.
I'm very confused as to what you're doing, Rez,
Just
but
trust me, it'll make things better. Also, whoever is in front gets lug or gets Chester on their shoulder.
Okay.
looks like
Right,
Mer's
okay.
got Chester.
It's
Okay.
a good plan. Trust me.
Would it?
Do you want
what-
to
Have I-
fill us in on it so that we understand?
Like, it's so much less fun.
would,
yes,
would
but if
my
one of
staff
us fucks
work?
something
Or...
up for
No,
you,
your
then-
staff wouldn't work. Okay, fine. If you wrap a chain to it, I can cast polarity on him, which makes all magnetic attacks get advantage. So that means if Yuki's holding copper coins in her hands, she can get advantage on the attacks.
You fucking
That
artificer! Jesus Christ!
entirely dependent on if Kyle allows that.
Yeah, because
Because
like
that's not.
my DM brain is like, then I'm making attacks with a
Yeah.
copper coin, not my
Yeah,
fist.
that would be
Your fists
how.
are just holding copper coins.
Is there a way I can look at? I think I made the spell, correct?
Either you or me.
It's polarity, right?
Yeah,
I
called
mean-
polarity, yeah.
I'd be able to use
Yeah,
my
give me a
mace.
sec.
My mace surely would be able to
Yeah.
work for this. Like that I
Like,
could
there's
use.
enough
Oh, it's
enough
also
iron and such in weapons that you would be able to have.
And my staff has two like metal fists at the end of them, so like that would still work.
Polarity. Here we go. Okay. You.
This was not a well-written spell by either of us.
No, you can the magical pull.
Oh, yeah.
You can the magnetic pull of a creature, either attracting metal objects to them or causing metal objects to be repelled. Wow, I need to go back at this.
I need to know who made it. If it was me or you who just butchered.
Maybe both of you should
No, it was him. It was
reread
him.
your
It's not.
stuff the next
I
morning.
literally copy pasted what you wrote.
I don't think so.
Blame it all on him.
Affected by the polar.
I'm gonna look for this sentence.
This is just bad.
And,
We
back
did.
at it.
You can affect the magnetic pull of a creature by either attracting metal objects to them or causing metal objects to be repelled. When they are affected by polarity, if they are given the attraction charge, all metal items are attracted to them, causing attacks with items that are magnetic to get advantage on the attack. When affected by the repel polarity, all attacks with magnetic items are at disadvantage against the creature.
That is cool. That actually is really cool.
It was me. I did write that down. That was my exact sentence.
So if you so if you're trying to affect Yuki,
I'd be affecting the fire giant.
if you
Give
yeah,
him the attract feature, so every metal attack would get advantage.
right. But that was one of the things I thought about when we were making this, which would be like if you use, say, a wooden club or a quarterstaff, that wouldn't be affected by it. So it has to be metallic weaponry to get the effect.
Mhm.
Which is why I thought of the handful of copper.
Right.
If it's not, it's fine. It's still gonna be a good spell anyway, because everyone else uses metal. Well,
Yeah. I mean,
depending
Baku's,
on Tarask scale is.
Baku's bullets, Mer's
Oh yeah,
sword, Mer's trident.
Tarask scales aren't metal.
No.
It's an
No,
organic
but the
weapon.
anchor is.
Yes, but the Tarask scale.
He wants to kill things with mountain. Let him
I know.
have this.
He wants to drink in their blood.
8 hungers.
It hungers or you hunger?
Both.
What's the difference?
It's
Okay.
fine.
Copper knuckles.
A little bit of editing in there.
Okay, well, whatever. We'll just go fight the thing.
Yes,
We don't need a plan.
it is still a really cool spell, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third level spell, concentration 1 minute, casting time 1 action, range touch, enchantment school.
Ooh, so you'd have to go up there and
Uh,
touch them.
Nope,
That's
that's,
why
what
he has-
Chester's for.
Got
Yeah.
it.
That's right.
That's right. 'cause Chester could do
Somatic
that.
and material component. Material component is a piece of copper.
Thankfully, I have 4.
Which is funny, it's a piece of copper, so it doesn't have to be a copper piece. It's just literally any bit of copper
piece,
you have.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, so let's line up and get ready. Are you going to go through with this magic, Rez?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I'll try something else. Who knows? Snapper's real honed on using the axe of the anchor, so kind of ruins half of it.
I mean, him and I can flank the thing on our own, so we can. It'll work out better if I. Regardless, I think Mer in the front, me right behind her, you right behind me, and then
Rats.
Which
Sure.
one are we going for first?
Snapper and I will go for the giant. If you
I'll
want to
take
go
care of
for
the
the,
creature.
you want to go for that creature.
Sounds like a plan to us.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move everyone up a bit.
Gwen can hit the block.
So
Yeah, we'll
Gwen's
keep
gonna hit the block.
Gwen in the back. Yep.
Yeah.
Put
Probably
Clay right in
Hippo-
front of her.
Yeah. Well, he would either be right in front or like right behind Snapper, because he's still that kind of ranged barbarian-esque type, right?
Yeah.
Ranger fighter.
So we're kind of just like
Ranger
bum rushing through this
So-
barrier and getting on the other side.
We're gonna
Yeah.
connect the chain, and then we're gonna fight.
Yeah, we just have to figure out the order for everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Did anyone have any objections to the
Gwen gets
order?
to look at his butt, so it's great.
Yeah.
Well, sure, you guys can line up this way, but if you want to get divinity,
Swear to God, Kyle.
Ah, my goodness, this guy.
Destiny references Eric doesn't get.
Also, I don't get.
Have
Oh, you haven't
not
done Garden of Salvation
I
either?
have
has-
never
he
played
hasn't.
a raid before.
What?
Okay.
I made this very
Okay.
clear multiple times.
Okay.
We're gonna
forgot.
we'll do
Fine.
one eventually. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think Garden of Salvation now is 1150, right? It's not
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Slightly.
at power level. It's 1250, but
1250. Okay,
but you don't have to be max.
cool. Alrighty. So, Duo grabs Cloud and holds an arrow up towards the block.
Get the mace,
Turns to the rest of you.
Get the staff ready.
Yeah.
I start getting angry.
You don't fully get angry. You just start.
Charging up like a Super Saiyan.
So secretly, I'm always angry.
Start running.
Alright.
No, not angry if I'm eating.
Here, Snapper, have a Snickers.
Uh,
No, don't give him the Snickers.
No,
He
and then it
needs
becomes a baby
Snickers.
turtle.
Yeah!
yeah.
In the bag of holding.
Fatality. Also, while setting this up, as you make your way up the stairs, Yuki and Mur,
Uh-oh.
are you approaching stealthily at all? As you've previously done.
I feel like there's not a
There's
point, but
yeah.
also like.
Because I think the moment we
get a
light this
plus.
puppy up and the wall comes
Yeah.
down, they'll realize. So yeah, we'll strut up.
I'm pretty sure the aboleth leaving also was a like, hey guys, they're here. I'm gonna go take off. You got this, and it's like type thing.
Maybe he's just shy.
No, he's just kind of a dick.
He probably had to go pee.
No, he just lets his team fight for him. Well, his slaves.
Hey!
Hey!
Prodigal player returns.
Ah,
Ah!
Gwen, to catch you up real quick, we just short rested and we're about to fight the fire giant. The aboleth fucked off somewhere else, and we're all lined up to make the chain of energy up to the wall, to break the wall, to open up and get fighting with the fire giant.
And you're staring
Oh,
at
fun.
Clay's butt.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
staring at Clayton's
perfect.
butt.
We put
so
you.
nothing's changed.
Yeah, we put you in the
Gossip.
perfect position.
Oh, love it.
So, I during the short rest, this figured you
Accidentally
probably
killed Gwen.
want. Hold on.
Had to-
So,
What?
I figured you'd probably want a short rest and recover your hit points. So I hit the reset max HP, and for whatever reason, it like took you to death save. So I don't know what's going on. But you're at 80 HP. You've taken your short rest. Just if there's anything weird going on with that, that's probably on me. My apologies.
Damn.
But Gwen is alive and fine. Back
Damn,
and
next
forth.
time I guess I'll just have to like not take my cat to the vet. Fuck it, I guess. Like,
Well, we was just trying to make sure that you didn't die, and lo and behold, Kyle's fat fingered something. And,
I fat fingered something. I don't know what's going on, but you should be at 80 HP.
I
But if
am.
ain't-
You're
okay.
good. I'm at
This is
80.
Duo's second character, Gwen Tulin. Yes.
Ew. So, we'll welcome back. Hope everything's all right.
Yeah, he's just old.
Okay.
that's to be old.
For those who don't have an inspiration for everybody for Duo's return.
Oh, sweet!
We all get inspiration.
Oh, well, fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you, Duo.
God, I gotta use this session because gonna get another one next session. Fine.
Listen, I didn't do shit, okay? Thank the cat who decided that he was 16 and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna cause problems.
Yeah.
Thanks,
On
Riker.
purpose.
You weird old cat.
All right. So yeah, Ethan covered that pretty well of what we're up to here. You guys are lining up here to ascend into this new chamber up on this podium here as you went up the stairs. Mur and Yuki, stealth is out. Okay.
Yeah.
We're strutting.
No point.
All right. As you
Also, I have a disadvantage on stealth, so I'm not even gonna try.
Okay. As you cool strut your way up the stairs, no longer trying to hide, you feel the fire giant look straight at you. This, like, 12-foot tall, kind of more like a 15 feet wide, huge man with fiery beard and fiery orange hair, dark skin, and just black plate mail armor. And across his back, you can see the hilt of what seems to be a massive sword you can see stick out to the other side. Next to him is this creature that looks kind of like a big bear, but with no fur, and 3 eyes to either side. 3 pairs, 6 eyes. Can I have the two of you roll me nature checks?
We did this last session. And Mur has no idea what it is. Yeah, Mur has
It's
no
a
idea what it
baby.
is.
6!
Okay.
9.
Together, it's a 69.
Oh god.
Oh.
Nice.
Together, it's a
The weed-
96.
like that
But
weed
I
number.
think, yeah, we did roll for it last
Yeah.
time.
That's fine.
We rolled last time because I was the only one. It was like Yuki and I were there, and we were like, "What is this?" And you're like, "This thing." Well, no fucking idea.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just terrified. It's fine. I'm gonna change
Yeah,
out dice because that
yeah,
one's just
Yeah, I have in my notes that it was a
fucked me.
gray entity, a naked bear that has been shaved. That's how it was described.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just real quick saving the image so I can post it in the chat so you all get kind of a idea. I'll be posting it in notes.
All right.
Looks like that.
It's a baby.
But it's down onto its all 4 of its feet, and it sits at its side, kind of that similar to what you would expect from like a dog. As you make your way to the top, you swear you can see the lips move on this fire giant, but you can't make out anything that is said, as there seems to be some kind of a silence between your sides of the wall. All right.
I'll just lean over to Mur's shoulder. You know, it's just the whole aesthetic. It makes him look so mad. Like, he's so angry. It's just so... But either way, I'll just turn back to Gwen and just go, alright, Gwen. Hit it.
Okay.
And I'll just
What's
have
the
my
music
staff
we're
at the
playing,
ready.
Gwen?
I put the music you sent me, Kyle.
Perfect.
Yeah.
For those of you who want to listen,
It is Hatsune Miku.
Oh my god, I love Hatsune Miku.
The
This is our battle music.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've heard
Well,
of Danheim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Viking techno.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
All right. Any last prep here before Gwen activates the block?
Nope, too late. I hit it.
The fire giant. So the fire giant is just like covered in flames, right? Like there's actual flames.
flames on the
It's
side of his face.
Flames.
Hot flames. Red.
Hot flames. Hot flames. Hot head.
Hot hand.
actually
Cause
it's a fiery beard, eyebrows, and hair.
okay.
Almost like a big ass fire ganassi.
Yeah. I just dislike how it's like, here's this creature, it's on fire. You throw water on it, it does no damage type thing for D&D because it wants everything in ice. It's fine.
Yeah, because it just instantly vaporizes
Because it
the
wants
water.
cold damage, not
Because
water.
it's that hot.
Whatever. That still
Like
isn't a
coin.
threat.
Before we start this, I would like to pull out one of the four the giant's toenails that I got from the previous dungeon we was in.
Friend.
Yes. Take one of the Oni toenails and just nibble on it and say, "Give me some strength, because you're a giant and I'm about to face a giant."
Gross.
Yes, it is gross.
Right?
Jaybird, it's not.
Oh, happy birthday!
It's not.
Oh, happy birthday!
It's not.
Happy birthday, Amory.
It's not.
It's always a good joke.
I hate that joke keeps going. Because then
Yeah.
come my actual
All
birthday,
right.
no one's gonna say
it all the
anything.
time.
No, we'll still say it.
No, I'm gonna say like every other like possible holiday except for your birthday.
Oh,
Happy
like-
Flag Day!
Happy Flag Day!
oh.
We're celebrating Bastille Day
Yeah.
today, even though it's not actually Bastille
It's
Day.
actually
Happy Leap
National
Day.
trans
Yeah,
day,
hear
but
her
whatever.
again.
Yeah, that is the actual day.
Yeah, it's the actual national thing today, but
Anyway, yes, it is a good holiday today.
before the wall goes down,
Mhm.
Mur is going to use her necklace
I
to
love you
cast
too, buddy.
Bless
You're the
on
best.
her and Yuki and Snapper.
Okay.
One more time.
So we get a D4 to add to our any D20 roll we make.
Oh, you're blessing us.
In the next.
Yeah.
for the
minute?
next minute.
Or
Minute,
until I
that's how
lose
long it was.
concentration.
Okay. And is it
Heck
every
yeah, happy
check, or is it just the
Transvisibility Day.
First
Heck
one you use
yeah.
it on?
It's all like all
Attacks and
attacks
saving
or
throws.
Mhm.
Get a D4 added to it.
It's better guidance. That's why it's also active spell
Yeah.
slot.
It's
Okay.
yeah, it's guidance for 4 people for a bit.
Three.
And 3 people, sorry.
Gotcha.
You're blessing yourself too, right, Becca?
Yes.
Becca,
we're
what
the
do you want me to use a metal dice for the D4 or a regular die? I'm gonna let you choose. Let you choose.
The metal. Do the metal.
Do metal.
Okay.
Do metal. Break your desk.
Yeah.
Break my desk.
Use
Alright.
stone.
I don't have a stone.
Ooh, I should pull my
Oh, wait.
stone dice out.
The white stone dice. Those are stones.
Yeah, there you go. Stone dice.
All right.
Okay.
So the thing gets hit.
All right. Block is struck, and immediately the light glowing from it turns into this beam of light that connects to Gwen, and then fires off and connects to Clay, then fires off to Baku, fires off to Raz, Snapper, Yuki. Sorry. One quick correction. The light beam connects from the block to Gwen, and connects to Baku. Goes to Raz, Snapper, Yuki, Mur, and then connects onto the wall. From
Clay, you're not included.
uh,
What?
Is
from
it because
then,
he's made of rocks?
that's it. You solved the puzzle.
I did.
Because only those of us who have statues can activate it.
It then connects to Mur, and then
So we have
from
fancy rocks, and he
Yes.
doesn't. Oh, so
Oh,
it's the opposite.
Because
Got
these
it.
just plain rocks.
I thought it was only activated by people with souls or something dark.
Then from Mur, this light kind of erupts from your chest, Iron Man style, connects onto the wall, and you all see the wall fade before you, and now you can hear the crackling of flame and this deep just from the gray beast next to him.
Fine.
And I want everyone to please roll me initiative.
Oh,
And
Really nice.
Yuki gets a +3 to initiative.
Oh, and we get +4 because initiative counts for blessed, right?
No, it's attacks and saving throws.
Attack or saving
It's not
throw.
ability checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Kasara, you have not missed any nat 20s. We were actually just about to roll initiative.
And I just missed a nat 20 by 1, making it
Second of the night, Jesus.
yeah. Actually, yeah, I rolled an 18, but so it's +1, but it is a 19. So and Baku rolled an 18 or 19 as well. So but he gets to go before me because Dex.
Yup. So, remind me in case it comes up. I'm putting you as 18 just so that way it has the right
That's
order
fine.
for you and Baku, but in case that comes up at all.
Okay.
18.
I'm gonna put you at 17.
Put Eric as 20 then.
Yeah.
Fair. I swear to God, if someone's 20.
19.
Okay, what is Yuki's dexterity then?
Oh,
3
5,
plus
dude.
4?
Plus 5. Perfect.
Alright.
Perfect dex.
this is gonna be the time where everybody rolls high and we're just all crowded at the top.
Eric, what's your dexterity modifier? It's +4, right?
My dexterity modifier.
I believe it's plus 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Yuki is 21 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen?
That's a 2, motherfuckers.
Clerics being last is good. It is good.
Yeah. All the cool
and,
kids in the back of the bus.
And Raz.
15.
15. Okay.
Alright, listen, guys. I get it. Everyone's got double digits. Let's not brag here, okay?
I'm happy that you got the 2.
Yeah.
No, like it's a good thing that the clerics go
It
last.
means-
It's
It
always a
means you
good
can
thing.
Heal us.
It also
It's
means
not
you're gonna
about
go
the
after the big
size.
bad evil guy.
Not about the size of your number, it's about how you use it, okay?
There you
It's
go.
very true.
There you go.
Alrighty. So, player order is Yuki, Baku, Snapper, Mur, Raz, Gwen. And Deb. Alright. So, the shield, the wall of force drops for each of you as you see this activate, and the slow effect from the block has vanished from each of you. Though it seems to be affecting Gwen, like it almost seems like it's going backwards as it cuts through each of you, so it takes the longest to reach Gwen. So she's a little bit slower to react to it. But Yuki, you're up first. The
Okay.
stage is yours.
I tighten up the strap where the living cloak is around my neck, billow it, and I activate the cloak of living speed, the living cloak of speed, and give myself haste. So, go fast now, faster than before. And I will move all the way up to get to the fire giant.
30, right? Put 30 puts you right in front.
And then bonus action, I will spend a key point to do patient defense with my staff at the ready.
Okay.
So every attack on me is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Until the start of your next turn, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Okay, and then
Alright.
that'll be it.
Okay. Baku, you're up.
All right. So I can't see where Baku is at the moment, but I'm gonna use my dash. I'm gonna run 60 feet towards the statue on the right. I'm not going to go up the stairs. I'm going to veer off to the right of the stairs, go spider walk boots
30,
up the statue.
45, 50,
The statue
55,
is up on the platform.
Okay, well, whatever I got to run up the platform. Is the platform like hovering, or is it got like a wall?
It's just I think it'd take like all of your movement.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
it's
going to
pretty
take all my
tall.
movement, probably just
I would say it's kind of like a
big-
giant column. There's like a
Yeah.
wall up. You could run up, walk up the wall, and then get to the base of your statue. Or will
That's
that
right.
be Mers?
Yeah,
So
I
like
figured that'd be
bear
probably-
style.
Yeah, probably
So-
along the leg or something. The rump. Kyle said maybe the base of it.
Now, you can get 60 feet with your dash, correct?
Yes.
I believe Dallas was saying that with the steps, that it looks like the platform is
Okay.
60 feet up.
Yeah.
Well, 50. There's three squares worth of steps. So there's
Meaning
50.
15 feet up. So it's only 15 feet
I
vertical.
counted 60. I think I was counting each square as one.
Okay.
Each
Find
square's 5.
Thing at the base of
Steps
the
aren't
statue.
a foot tall. Like steps are only about 8 inches or so, if not less.
It's 15 feet to go up the stairs, though.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but that's not like the distance height-wise.
Semantics of arguing about D&D maps.
All right. So
Kyle, where do you want to put them?
I would say you'd be able to go along the side, up the wall to the top, and then probably have 15 feet left of movement.
So 15 feet, so then there,
At
Sure.
Mur's butt.
on the butt.
Sound good on the back
You're
of the
on the
horse,
You're on the butt.
just behind Mur's statue. And with that, I'm gonna turn.
I'm gonna say the horse's butts. You're not on Mers' butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn out from behind Mur, and I'm gonna fire my crossbow of the hunter at the flame giant.
You're not, because you use double movement.
Ah,
Use
but you can
bonus
dash
action.
as a rogue.
Yeah, rogue.
Dash is a bonus action.
What? I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Rogue.
Turning action.
It's okay.
You're fucking rogues.
I
All
double
right.
checked this before I announced anything. So that's
So-
gonna be a dirty 20 to hit, Kyle.
Very nice. Well, that'll hit.
Oh.
If it is, if Yuki has not hit this fire giant, the fire giant has not done anything yet. Does
Oh.
it count as engaged in combat?
That
I
is
think
your
he's
dispute.
engaged.
You're
Yeah,
the DM,
I mean-
after all.
It's up
Yeah.
to you how to interpret it, but I am engaged with it. I'm like just ran up to it and just like I'm now ready for it to hit me.
I guess it comes down to your. How
It's your
does the
interpretation.
giant react to him, to Yuki, to her being there, to Yuki being. Either way, I would accept it. Because
I would say that it's still the combat has not started, so I would say it not.
entirely fine.
It makes sense.
But
I
the
mean,
20 still does hit.
at my hasted speed, I'm just a blur. So like,
He hasn't had
Oh.
time to react.
exactly.
I don't know what's going on with Ethan, but so roll me that
Ethan,
tier.
pay attention.
Sorry about that. Say that again. What?
Well, he got the 20 to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
So,
So it's just gonna be regular damage, no sneak attack.
Yep.
all right.
So 13 damage. And after hitting it, I can learn if the target has any of the following aspects. And the details fully of. So I want to know if it has any.
Well, give me the 4 again, because it's like there's one of 4 aspects you can learn, correct?
So damage vulnerabilities, damage resistance, damage immunities, and condition immunities.
Okay. You learn if it has any of those, and then get to choose which one you want to know the details of. So
Yes.
there's only one of those that applies, and it is damage immunities.
All right. Tell me about that.
It is immune to fire.
Shocker.
But it does not have condition immunities or any of the others.
Good.
Well, at least we know it's real, and it's not gonna take fire damage like easily.
All right.
And-
As you get to your spot and you fired off the shot here, the bolt finds a nick in the armor, and you get in this like spot on the side, and the thoughts come to you that allow you to learn this knowledge, and the fire giant, bless you,
Thank you.
there's the instinctive reaction of being shot, but it's just kind of almost like, when a bug startles you.
Yeah,
It
kind of more
just,
surprised.
ah, and then it just like grasps it, and the bolt bursts into fire. And then it mutters something that only Yuki is close enough to hear. Yuki, can you speak giant?
Maybe it was cat.
Nope. You
Damn
as it bursts the bolt into flame.
Klingon.
Does he say?
Time to offer more gems to gods for giant this time.
And if that is the end of your turn, Snapper, you're up.
I would like.
Yeah, great.
Hey, next.
First of all, I would like to. I would very much so like to spend my bonus action as a rage to a rage.
All right.
I'm going to give myself the old pep talk. All right, Snapper, let's do this. And I'm going to go running up the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. And we get right behind Yuki. Go, all right, Yuki. And I'm just going to look at it and go, bah! And I'm going to
Sarah, that's
use
great.
intimidating presence as my action. Because I can't get
Alright.
close enough to this thing. So I would like it to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom saving throw. And what happens if it fails this?
It is frightened of me.
Poops.
What's the number? What's the number?
So that's a nat 1.
Oh! But so it's a DC 14. So by my account, it does fail. So unless you are choosing some bullshit, it is now frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So it cannot approach you or attack you, correct? I think it's that.
If it attacks, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Attacks anything it sees, it's a disadvantage. While Snapper's in its sight.
Yes. So just this, pockmarked and scarred, dirty, giant, half-naked turtle runs up the stairs screaming and just looks at it and goes, ah!
Yep.
And
Really
the oldest thing goes, oh, what the fuck was that?
Might just cut out.
I was gonna say if you had like a turtle that's like an enraged turtle just like run up to you like today and it just starts screaming, you'd be like, what the fuck, and just start kicking it.
Yeah. Jesus, I'd be a little scared of it too.
I'm
Are you
picturing
I
it
would
just-
be.
I'm picturing it just like when you're in your house or something, and something scurries at you, and you're like, "What is that?" Oh, it's my cat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bug. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, similarly, you're not really like
Oh, that's
yeah, because
nightmare
it's like a
fuel
bird.
you're
You're like,
doodling.
it's not gonna kill
No,
me, but
thank
like,
you.
fuck, what is
No,
it doing?
thank you.
Why is
This
it
thing
moving
has
so
to
fast?
die.
Why
Yeah.
so close to me? Jesus.
It's like when you ever see like a cat that has like the zooms and it just runs up and down the hallway and you're like, are you fucking okay? Like, what the hell are you doing, dude?
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight. So it gouges at its eyes. No.
Hardcore.
A frightened creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear as well. So,
Yep.
not a bad move. But I believe that is it for you. So, Myrrh, you're up.
Woo! 30 feet up and to the left.
10, 20, 30.
Okay, not like that, dude.
Then tell me 30 feet which way?
Try and get. I think she's trying to get
Right
next to
next
me.
to you.
Yeah.
Right next to Yuki,
10,
because then I
15,
can attack.
20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
Nice.
So I can attack
Nice.
the bear thing,
The bear
Uh,
thing.
correct?
Oh, probably.
The
yeah.
shaved bear.
You will be able to.
Fair.
Okay.
Fair.
2 attacks. The shaved bear with the trait.
That's what we're just gonna call it, is the shaved
Yep.
bear.
The shaved bear.
Don't know what it is.
No.
So I rolled 2 17s. So plus 10, so 2 27s.
Nice.
Does
Damn.
that hit, Kyle?
Kyle's just like,
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
Believe it or
scared.
not.
I'd be scared.
I didn't even roll the d4 to add on to it. I'm
That-
not.
That would have a higher AC than the Tarask if it did.
Yeah.
I think the Trask might have 30, but
Trask is 25.
okay. But yes, the 27's hit.
Reroll that one.
I almost said the 17s, but I was like, no, don't give them that hope.
It's only 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay. You
That's
charge up with Chester still on your shoulder as it just flails behind you, holding on for dear life as you run in and with this trident just stab it into the chest, and almost like instinctively it just like taking the strike, it almost seems to take the momentum as its just meaty claw just swings up at you with its reaction, and it is going to bloody rampage attack at you. That is 19.
19 will hit.
19 will hit. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, no, it is still 19. I just want to make sure I still have the right bonus on that. So, I didn't put enough dice in front of me, so I'm saying I need to get more dice, but that doesn't mean I'm getting like 20 dice, okay?
Sure it doesn't.
Coward.
I
Alright.
hope it doesn't roll a lot of damage.
That is 14 slashing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that is it. Sorry.
Okay. And then
And how much damage did it take?
19.
19 points of damage. Not too shabby. All right.
I've seen shabbier.
I mean, that was not the most amount I've done. Wasn't great though.
Hey, damage adds up. Damage is damage.
Nope.
All right. I believe that's the end of your turn then. So, Raz, you're up.
Sweet. Okay. Ethan, can you scroll down so I can see where I am?
Of course.
Okay.
there.
5, 10, 25. So yeah, I'm just gonna go like I'm gonna go to the top of the stairs and be like 10 feet in the air because I have 30 feet of movement.
That's 20, and then you're gonna fly 10.
Yeah, I'll just go fly up vertical 10 for like 2 feet on the ground.
Alrighty.
And then,
I want to be away from where the people are.
Kyle, very important question.
Yeah,
What size is this fire giant? He's huge, right?
he is huge.
Perfect. So Raz will activate the ring of the Sunken King on his left. Tentacle
Mhm.
weapon.
That is 30 feet, correct? That you are, because
Yeah.
I can't see the grid.
I am 30 feet away.
God damn it. Yep.
Like, I want that axe! Does he have an axe? I don't know what his weapon is.
He's not holding it.
Sword, and it's on his back.
I want the sword.
Uh,
That's a fucking nat 20!
It's first net of the
one
night.
second.
Oh goodness.
So that's for the attack. One sec. I'm getting open my home collection.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by
Items.
capitalism.
Give me that ring. There's that.
Price!
Yeah! Thank you! Thank you for that 20.
So as an action, you can speak the ring's command word and use your arm elongate into a long, wet, suckered spectral tentacle for the next minute.
Spice!
As part of the action and as an
love
action
it.
on each of your turns, you can perform a melee spell attack against a creature within 30 feet. Okay, so you can't do that at the same time. Your attack roll modifier equals 3 plus your proficiency bonus. Wait, your attack roll modifier 3 plus your proficiency.
Yeah,
bonus.
the plus and minus
So it would be,
the rolls.
it's like a
That's
plus
just
3
confusing.
weapon, so it's
Yeah.
proficiency plus 3. So right now our proficiencies are plus 4, so
Okay.
he's a plus 7 to hit. It's like a,
Why did it add that? Okay.
Yeah, that was a little weird for the to hit, but it's fine. It's plus 8 right now, so I'm cool with that.
Okay. So, what was your total again?
20.
Well, he rolled a nat 20.
All right.
Yeah,
So you,
so 28.
oh, nat 20. Right.
Yeah.
So that does hit, And then I am assuming you want me to make his strength saving throw.
Well, first thing takes 33 damage.
Jesus.
Just slam down on his back as I try to grab onto the sword.
Okay.
And now I need a DC 13 strength saving throw.
But he is not a disadvantage because of fright.
No, it doesn't. It's ability check.
It's
for
not.
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not saving throws.
I checked for saving throws for a bunch of status conditions.
All right. So strength saving throw.
Second down.
That is an 18.
Damn. Okay.
So you reach across and you like the tentacle goes onto the sword and just with like a quick lightning reflexes just grabs your tentacle and just pulls it off of the sword.
Okay.
And then in a much louder tone, just checking also, can anyone in the party speak giant?
No.
Negative.
Okay, so I'll need to keep asking that. And so it just grabs it.
Does Clay?
I checked. Clay does not.
Can Clay even see past the barrier?
Can you hear past the barrier?
That too.
We'll get to that in a bit. As it just grabs your tentacle, and it just throws your arm off. As no one here speaks giant. Anything else on your turn, Rouse?
Chester is gonna move to flanking position with Mur.
Okay. I believe also flanking with the gray beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will move it into an attack of opportunity as it gets out of the.
Oh.
Does it have to
Move
get
from
out of the
the
range,
fire
or can
giant.
it just go between them?
Also, does the fire giant? I mean, does the fire giant have reach? Because reach
Yeah,
is
that
fucking
too.
up, right?
Yeah, it's probably gonna have reach.
So I'm saying if it has a 10 to 15 foot reach, he doesn't leave the
It's-
combat square.
Yeah.
It's also true.
I've had that fuck me with my summoned octopus
Yeah.
before.
And also, Chester just moves to like where he had a previous one square to the right.
Yeah.
Then, like, if he's still in range, like Mur can just
That counts as flanking still, though.
take a fucking step. Yeah.
No, that still counts as flanking.
That's. It's not a straight line.
It has to
yeah, it
pass
has to
through
be
the center of the token.
It's gotta be like a straight. Can't just curve.
Yeah, but like,
I think for
Mur
creatures
can
that are large or larger, that actually does count.
You make an opportunity. You make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can
Welcome
see
to the
moves
nitty-gritty
out
part of
your
D&D,
reach. Oh, that's
folks.
funny. So if you
Yeah.
stay in the reach of something with
Yeah.
real
Nitty-gritty.
arms, that's
Real sweet
that's funny
details
and
of it.
stupid. So I would say for Chester to give flanking though, he would need to be one square over.
Okay, he's gonna stay
But-
right there for now.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
'cause
he was
Mur
one
can
square
move.
over, that would be moving out of his reach.
Yeah. Right. He will also attack the fire giant.
All right. Roll me an attack.
What is this? Sorry, it's a lot of math to do his thing. Plus my spell attack modifier, so 14 plus what's my spell attack modifier? 24 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, 24 will hit.
Hell yeah, Chester. He gets plus 10 to the hit. Four, and then a proficiency bonus is 5 right now. Right?
It's 4.
You tell me.
4.
Proficiency is 4.
Proficiency is 4.
8 force damage.
Damage is damage. All right. As the force damage attack strikes out to the fire giant, being more distracted with guarding its own sword, the force attack hits the back of the giant, exposed under the arm, and gets in a little bit of a hit. Again, damage is damage. So that is the end of your and Chester's turn. It is now the Grey Beast's turn. Never mind.
I have to die.
So, first things first. Let's see here. All right. It is going to see Myrrh, who just stabbed it, and it is going to go in for a bite attack with its toothy, cheekless maw.
Cheekless maw.
No, Kyle,
That
no.
is another nat 1.
Oh.
Change up the dice.
You'll
Switch
get to
them
play.
up.
You'll get
Yeah,
to play, don't
apparently.
worry.
Apparently.
Are these the Kraken dice, Kyle?
Yes.
Switch them up. Switch them up.
Keep it.
My lucky red die. So
Kyle, hold up your dice to the webcam for me. I'm blessing them.
It's making it worse.
See, I'm not
there you go.
blushing.
Oh, they're coursing with power.
I'm gonna
going
fight
to
these dice.
These dice are against them.
As it goes in for the bite attack, you're able to hold it off, but then it leaves you open for the claw attack, which that is 19 for a total of 27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And just checking here, that is then a total of 19. That also hits. 2 claw
That
attacks.
hits. Yeah.
Okay. As the bite comes in, you're able to block it with the trident, and then these 2 sweeping claws just across your midsection, sweeping across you for
1 point of slashing damage.
that is the first one hits you for 17 slashing damage, and the second one hits you for another 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And as it just kind of stays there going at you, that is the end of its turn. And now is the fire giant's turn. Surprisingly, it was able to beat Gwen's too.
Damn.
Shocker.
What a surprise.
As it draws the sword across its back, and as it is pulled from the sheath, it is bursting with flame. As this large anime-esque greatsword is held, shining,
So bright.
shining a bright light out 40 feet and a dim light out an additional 40 feet beyond that.
Oh,
The-
bless this drop, by the way.
Oh, you lost concentration?
Took damage.
Balls.
It was good while it lasted.
What
Yeah.
weapon are you wielding?
Mountain.
Mountain. Okay. As it draws the sword, it looks over the party, over the top of all of your heads, and it says in giant, Mountain. Thal ist meh. And it, you can still sense that it's kind of surprised of your ferocity coming at it, but it's still like looking at you more than like everyone else,
Still scared of me though.
and it's still
Yeah.
scared of you.
Yeah.
As it with disadvantage,
He shook.
you son of a bitch,
He real shook.
is going to attack with his flame tongue greatsword at Yuki. Again, disadvantage.
Oh, I was at patient defense, so it's already at disadvantage.
Yeah.
But now it's ultimate disadvantage!
So that is 16 to hit.
No more disadvantage.
All right, and
With my
then
haste.
with its second strike, it is going to. Murr, you haven't attacked the fire giant, correct?
Correct. I've
All right.
already attacked it there.
It is going to attack Chester.
Disadvantage.
Why not me, the one who screamed at him?
Because Chester hit him.
Attack the yeah, attack
Hit
him.
Also,
Uh,
does that mean that he can't see Snapper?
That wouldn't be a disadvantage if he's turning. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
he
mean,
turns.
Yeah, if he breaks
So
line of sight.
that's a 16 to hit Chester.
yeah, it's after either way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was like, let's just check on that part first. So, 1 second here.
Figure out his health. Okay.
engulfed in flame. Just making sure. The flaming greatsword comes down as it just erupting in flame. This almost like a lava flow coming down at Chester, strikes at him and does 35 points of damage.
He's dead.
Yikes.
Just also clarifying that majority of that was slashing. Chester's dead, but majority of that is slashing damage and some of that is fire damage.
Yeah, Kasara, I definitely think the giant wants mountain. I
So-
think it recognized the weapon and it wants it.
He's literally a box
Absolutely
with
think,
a pair
think
of
that same.
cherub wings and a mouth.
Chester is
And
turned.
covered in hair.
Chester is turned to ash as the great sword, just is like brought along the floor, making this screeching sound. And then as it looks to the gray render, you just hear it go hup, and then lets out this like high whistle, and the creature seems to shift its position.
If Chester's turned to ash, and just a small jet flame pile of ash.
Oh.
All right. Gwen, you are now up.
Hey. Okay. So I'm going to run forward 30 feet.
30.
Yeah.
Puts you at the faithless stairs.
Okay. And then I'm going to actually fucking what the hell is the word that I'm thinking of?
Aye. Explode. Gravy boat.
Spirit Guardians. That's the word.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna make myself. It's gonna be all my little fish friends are gonna come back out.
All right.
That's a good question. I don't know if the fire.
I don't-
This
I was
used
just
to be
like,
fire
shut
giants.
up.
I don't
You-
think so,
Spirit
because this
Guardians.
weapon was given.
Oh, I think what
just
you did
never.
last time was you just did a ring that just like
By,
yeah,
like-
you just did a circle.
I know, but I was
Weird
gonna
nature thing?
do something stupid. But yeah, you're right. It's just easy.
But I think he knows of the legend of it. And
I
Listen,
was about
I
to.
think it's so funny that like my Spirit Guardians are a bunch of like small fish that just like beat the shit out of other things.
They got a little club.
Yeah. All right, you're gonna hate me for this, but here's your Spirit Guardian.
Oh my god, it's perfect!
On the fly.
It's so cute!
Wait, why didn't it?
oh, absolutely.
Resort
Kasara, so
from a circle.
the weapons
Anyways,
I
do
believe were
Spirit Guardian and
forged.
I finished
Yeah.
editing.
So yeah, I don't
I
know.
cast
This does
Spirit
get
Guardian,
weird.
and
with-
then
with the
while
statues
that's
pre-existing
happening,
of us.
I'm gonna just kind of have
How big of a
Cloud.
circle is it, by the way?
it's 15 feet, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 15 feet surrounding myself.
Well,
Yeah, 15 foot radius.
E.
a lot of fish.
Yo.
Lot of fish. And then I'm just gonna have, I'm gonna pull out Cloud, and I'm not gonna use him yet, but I'm gonna have him just like out and ready to go, and then that's gonna be the end of my turn for right now.
Perimeter of fish.
Oh yeah. I'm not fucking around with this one. This is gonna be a lot of fish.
Oh my god.
Gwen is a Disney princess.
I am. I'm Ariel.
Meanwhile, a couple of fish near Claire going, "Sha-la-la-la-la, bye, oh bye."
Get the girl.
Clay's probably so confused.
Place is probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wrong Disney movie there, guys. Whisper.
What?
Wrong.
The girl?
Oh.
Ariel?
Wrong.
No, because it's Kronk.
Yeah.
Makes it funnier.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
That poison?
Anyway.
Is that the rest of your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Cloud ready to go, and then
Okay.
that's it.
Okay. Sorry. My good friend Spamrisk was giving me a call there.
Oh, back later.
We come to Clay's turn, who will spend his turn double moving up the stairs
Oh, it was a little early.
and colliding with the wall of force.
Oh yeah, this isn't coming together.
As he saw the rest of his teammates here pass through the barrier, he thought for sure, like, okay, but it seems that as he hits the wall there and kind of collapses then onto the ground, Kurt Boot style, he goes, "You guys go on ahead, I'll be right there."
Oh God.
Raz
Like, he
openly
didn't
laughing
even-
at him.
He didn't even see the barrier.
He saw it. He just thought we
He
were
saw the
going
rest
through
of you
it.
go through it.
Yeah, he saw us go
he
through
ran-
it.
Intelligence of 0.
He ran full speed, believing he could make it. That's
Like Harry
amazing. I
Potter.
love that shit.
Hey, you gotta commit.
As he just battle cries and then claps. And that'll be his turn.
Is it kind of like when like pigeons hit a window? Is there just like a dust outline?
List
Oh,
perfect
full
out.
cartoon.
Yep.
Oh no.
The perfect. So you guys can't see the wall of force, but you can see this floating line of dust from Clay that perfectly like, makes this clay like hole in the air.
Would it be clay dust?
Anyway, I'm gonna move behind the fire giant. I'm gonna do that. With my hasty speed, I move behind the fire giant.
All right.
I mean, you don't even need haste for that, but yeah.
My base speed now is 90. So, absolutely, after he does that first swing, dodge out of the way, and then I'm just immediately like a blur go behind him to try and see if I can find weak spots, like where his legs are, and survey him from the back. Staff comes out, grip it with 2 hands, and I go for attacks.
You see this like glowing kind of octagonal shape that's filled with a milky white electrical liquid.
Oh! Go for that!
All right, so roll me an attack roll, please.
Man, I feel like Yuki doing that super movement just to go to the other side of them is like that anime thing where the person moves so fast they're just like blurring back and forth.
Yeah.
The Goku thing where he goes like, pew, pew,
No,
pew.
you're already dead.
Yeah.
Nani?
Since I'm setting myself up for someone to get advantage, I don't have advantage on this strike. That's why I'm going to rush around and then recklessly go for these swings, so I can give myself advantage.
There you go.
All right.
There you
So
go.
first swing. That's might not do it. 18 was my highest.
Oh wait, because I was like, wait, highest. Never mind, your advantage. 18 matches.
Oh, so that's damage, baby.
I have a higher AC than a fire giant? Alright.
Still
big.
plate armor and large.
I don't have any armor, and I'm pretty big. I'm not large,
Yeah,
but...
well, you're a barbarian, so.
Alright, so this is 8 points of bludgeoning
You could be large.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
for
Okay.
the first hit. Second swing. 22. Something better.
22 will hit. Yep.
10 more points of bludgeoning.
10 more points of bludgeoning.
Third swing. This is my hasted action now. 18 again. Change these dice.
Hey,
Alright.
it still hit.
It hit, yeah, but the other one was a nat 1. Yeah. 12 more points of bludgeoning.
12 more points of bludgeoning damage. Got it.
And then I'm spending a key point. Fury of Meows.
Do it.
And these are...
We can't hear you, Duo, but we can we can imagine the scream.
It's all the just...
23 for the first strike.
Will hit, so.
6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning. Not bad.
Then next one. Maybe. Dang. Another 23.
Jesus.
Why don't you
Yeah.
get that net 20, baby? Hey! I'll take that though. 11 more points of bludgeoning.
Not too bad.
I think all in all, I did like maybe almost 30 damage. Just with
Yeah.
like, all of those.
Not bad.
And then on that last one. Yeah, why not? On that last one, I'm gonna go for like a weak spot that I can find. Stunning strike. The last one.
All right. Constitution saving throw, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Buddy.
It's a high con though.
What do I need to beat?
15.
It's a 16.
Alright, alright.
I was like, that's close. That is
So
close.
close.
If I take him out of his knees first.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. So it's blap, 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 and I swear I almost get it, but he stops it. Alright, and then that's my turn.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydration.
Pepsi!
Just finished my water.
Rum and coke. Woo.
Okay.
Not all of us can have rum and coke, Ethan.
Yeah, well.
And just once.
Yeah.
Water.
So, Bach,
And water.
you're up.
All right, I am gonna run up that statue. Gonna move my movement and get right up to the horse head. Probably on the main. You can put me on the main.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you climb up the side here of this Triton, that looks a lot like Myrrh, but in more of a thick plate armor. Give it more of what Myrrh wears when in full battle mode. Which, by the way, I'm assuming Myrrh currently has that on?
Yes.
Okay. I'm always back in. Take two.
Yep.
I know you can like freely bring it on and off, but we should probably more often try to make a note of when you do and do not have that on.
I track it because there's charges to the bracers, so
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I have that.
Awesome. All right. So yeah, Myrrh's in full plate armor. The statue seems to have full plate armor similar to Myrrh's, and this spear you've never seen her wield. And as you kind of stand over the top of these statues, just out of curiosity, you look over at the others and you see one of them, one of the horses is being ridden by a Kenku, but also in full plate armor. But from what you can see, looks a lot like you.
All right, all right. I want to investigate the craftsmanship of this statue.
But really, what do you do
Cat
to
Missy,
trick?
she's not
There
there she
fine.
is. That's what Yuki's
You're
based
almost like
on.
it's made out of some shitty material, like
that's
they
my cat.
just stopped carrying on
Basically,
the six.
offer
Damn.
Or it's made of cardboard and spit.
No, they all.
Wait a second, it's just two-dimensional. It's all just a stage.
It was made the night before the convention, so it's being held together by Haku.
It was all a dream!
Aku and Red Bull. All right,
but
I'm
all
gonna take a
these do
shot.
look expertly crafted, as if they could almost come to light at any moment.
I
That's
am
not
gonna
even
take.
more reassuring.
That's less reassuring.
Yeah.
I am taking a shot at the fire giant with my crossbow of the hunter.
Okay, roll me an attack.
And since he's definitely now engaged, gonna do some secret attack damage if it hits, which it.
Aw, congratulations.
That's gonna be a 12, Kyle.
12 does not hit.
All right, all right. Well, I was too busy examining the statue's material, and I kind of haphazardly fired a shot and missed. The giant went wide, went far.
That it did. All right.
All right. And then, as my bonus action, I want to help somebody. Hard
I
to tell
would say
exactly.
the only person within range would be Snapper.
That's who I thought. All right. Snapper! The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Go for his shins.
Alright.
Like when you hit a coffee table.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Oh.
Just makes him more angry.
How do they know about my weak shins?
My turn.
Okay. Snapper, is now your turn.
Hearing his advice on hitting him in the shins like a coffee table, I would like to almost do
Polymorph into a coffee table.
This is just Kyle. This is just for flavor. I'm not actually doing.
I'd like to go, yeah, and I move up 5 feet and then just swing like a golf swing, and just go for his ankles.
Go for the ankles. All right.
And it is an advantage since I'm in flanking with Yuki.
Step to the left.
No, it's still flanking.
Step to
This-
the
this-
left.
this
Gotta be
counts.
straight through.
This counts as flanking. This counts as flanking.
I'll
I
allow
looked it
it.
up. This
Okay.
counts as flanking. I looked it up.
Okay.
I would just go, swing with them out. And since I'm raging, it's not gonna hit. The first one's not gonna hit.
Nope, 13 does not.
Swing again. Oh, don't you love to see a 23?
23 does, yes.
Are you still raging?
I am still raging because I had to attack something by the end of this turn in order for my rage to keep
Yeah.
going, or else it would subside.
Okay.
So that would be 17 plus 3 because raging, so 20 damage for me first hit.
Not bad. 20 damage.
Yes. And I don't have any bonus actions.
All right.
I'll frenzy. No. Yeah. No. No.
Mhm.
No frenzy.
Okay. All right. Mert, you're up.
I'm at such low right now.
Disengage. Run away.
Yeah.
Ethan disengages from his seat.
Okay.
I have to look at that. Shut up. Yeah. Disengage and then move back just like 2 squares. Is there anything that wants to attack me has to come near me. I'll say 15 feet, so I'll just move back 15 feet and then that's it.
Okay. So you moved 15 feet back with a disengage, so no attacks of opportunity. And that is your turn, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Raz, you're up.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to probably fly up for another 30 feet. So I'll be 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
How tall is the giant?
How
Pretty
tall is
big.
the giant? About 13 feet tall.
Actually, no. I want to be at eye level, and I'm just gonna hold. And then my one arm's gonna be a tentacle, and then I'm gonna have to snap the Feywild dominant hand and look him at the eyes and press, your mind is weak and you will suffer. And he's going to blow as petals go off and like have mental prison on him.
All right. So what am I rolling? and what do I need to beat?
Intelligence saving throw.
And what do I need to beat?
What's my saving
I
throw?
appreciate this.
16.
16. Okay. That is a 2, and he's going to use a legendary resistance.
There it is!
Oh,
There it is!
Yeah, that's what I was expecting previously.
He still takes 5d10 psychic damage.
He still takes 5d10 on a fail.
Yeah, on a fail. On a success, it's 10d10.
Right.
And he's also restrained for all that time.
Jesus.
I had a feeling this was gonna be a legendary boy.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was expecting him to resist my
Your fear?
my being angry at him.
35 psychic damage.
He's no longer afraid of you now, because you had your turn.
No, he's not. Yeah.
Nope. So how much, sorry, was it?
35 psychic damage.
35 psychic damage.
It's a legendary
Okay.
big boy.
That's a bit of psychic damage.
Big boy.
Damage, okay.
Also,
damage.
whenever he moves back, I'm gonna move forward.
I'm here. Give me a second.
I don't know, you're getting a drink or something.
I am. I'm refreshing my beverage.
He's pooping.
I'm not pooping. If I was
yeah,
pooping, I
but-
wouldn't be talking to you guys, because that'd be weird.
So
There's some
Yeah.
TOS thing that would violate.
So I cast a spell. Think it should work. It doesn't. Raz is just flying forward with his 110 arm and the stab like, "You cheating bitch!"
Called him a bitch? Okay.
How far are you moving?
5 squares forwards.
5.
Yep.
So you're within melee range of him now?
Yeah, motherfucker, you cheated.
Wow.
So you're flying not 30 though, you're flying what, 20 feet above?
No, I'm still flying 10 feet. Right.
10 feet, okay, cool.
I didn't move farther up. I wanted to be eye level with this guy.
Oh.
Smart.
I'm
Yeah, it's smart.
Okay.
If I see Murr back up from a fight, I will like maybe someone else should go in for a little bit. And take the hit.
Tag,
Yeah,
tag,
yeah.
tag!
Yeah.
Tag out.
I mean, I'm at half health. I'm at less than half health in one round.
They hit hard.
Did you start?
Yeah.
She took most of the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
she got
took a
hit
big
the most.
hit.
Take the damage.
Yeah.
Well, and Chester.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, but,
35 damage.
There's
yeah,
already
but
been
we
a
don't
casualty.
care about Chester.
Either way, Kyle, go.
Chester can come back easily.
Fucking you,
How-
Emmett.
Raz, so you're like 13 feet in the air?
Yeah, or 10 feet
Okay.
for technical terms, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you had like the petals fly out towards it, and you make that lock onto its mind, and you just feel the strong will almost overtake it rather than intelligence, and just the shackles of it that breaks free, and then as that sting hits of the that like the psychic knife to the mind, you see it just like close its eyes, wincing in pain, and it lets out this like this high whistle as it points to you, and the gray beast leaps into the air to go and attack you.
Sweet. Hell yeah!
So, first things first, bite attack.
Come on, Kyle.
No, that's a total of 10. Why? Dice.
Why?
Kraken dice. I gave the other one a shot, but no more.
You have 2 more attacks. Try that dice again, just 2 more times, just in case.
It needs to warm up.
So, claw attack as it's flying through the air. That is a 13.
Nope.
I figured. Then that is a nat 20.
Wow.
That one doesn't hit.
Sorry.
Actually, no, fuck you. You want to take this shit away from me? Lucky, re-roll it.
Yeah!
That is
Take my fun away.
25.
It still hits me, but it's not a crit. Yeah.
Fair.
Better-
You know
yeah,
what?
better-
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So that is still.
Mental prison.
That is 14 slashing damage.
Wait, I'm fine.
Okay.
There's like claws on my tentacle arm that's down there. Like, stop it! It's claws!
It just growls at you. Okay, that is the end of its turn. God damn it. You planted these, didn't you, Becca?
On a roller coaster of
I
emotions.
didn't even roll them. I didn't even take them out of the bag.
Oh, hey Kyle, guess what we rubbed those dice on before we sent them to you?
Anyway.
Bad luck.
Nothing.
Yo, shit's getting weird at Caillou's house.
All right. Now is the fire giant's turn. No longer afraid, and down 1 legendary resistance. It is going to take its great flaming sword, and whoa, choices.
Hit me. It would be an advantage if it hits me. I went reckless.
I'm gonna hit Yuki.
Yeah!
I mean, I was
I'm
the
gonna
one that he
attack.
was recently afraid of, that he just became unafraid of, that did most recently hit him.
Yeah.
That is 24 to hit Yuki.
Ooh, it hits me.
All
How
right.
much do you hit me?
Are you raging or anything I need to keep in
No!
mind for resistance?
I'm hasting.
Okay.
You You can't rage and haste at the same
So
time.
that
right?
is
Can't.
31 points of slashing and fire damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
Spit up so much blood.
Raz, Dallas, Dallas is away. Ethan, 1 or
Yeah.
2?
I'm here. 2.
He said 2, so I'm gonna go with that.
This the sliding.
All right. It's 2. All right, and it
Everybody,
goes at
It's a
snap.
duorito.
All right.
A duo
Hit me.
burrito.
Good guy here.
The duorito has
That
arrived.
is 25.
Okay.
That will hit.
All right. As its flaming greatsword swings back around and strikes down at you for not its best attack, 28 points of damage.
Separated out because I'm raging.
Oh, that is true. So that is 8 points of fire damage
Okay.
and 20 points of slashing damage.
So 10 points. So 18 points total.
18 points total.
I will take it.
Okay. Wait, right? Yeah, I did get that right. Okay. Yes. As it strikes at you and then brings the greatsword down and like slashes across you, and it looks straight at you, Snapper. And as it kind of as you're kind of in combat with it, you're seeing it more watching the axe than you.
Eyes up here. God.
Hey, mate, my eyes are up here.
He points to 3 inches above his ass.
Wait, he can understand common, but he can't speak it?
We don't know if you can understand it or not. But I don't
Gwen?
speak giant, so I'm just saying it in common.
So Gwen, it is now your turn.
Yay! Okay. So I'm gonna run up next to Myrrh.
Your little things come with you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine,
they just
yeah.
follow me. Yep.
20.
Oh, move like 10 more feet up. Or 5 more feet up.
You'd still be able to cure wounds on Myrrh if you move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that
just
was
5
my
more
goal.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And then-
well, yeah. So like, I guess as I'm running past Myrrh, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds and just like slap her arm real quick, and then just keep going.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
So it's like, don't die. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Okay, bye.
So how much healing is that? Don't forget your rock.
Yeah. Let me. Oh right, my rock.
Pass me the rock.
You always forget the rock.
That is gonna be 14 points of healing altogether.
Thank you. That helps.
And then I get 1 point of healing, right? Or like, no, because it only heals me if I have no health, right? My little rock thing.
I think it's just that it
Yeah, you're
gives
at
bonus
full.
on the health.
You
Oh,
can't go
okay.
above your max unless
Yeah.
it specifically says like
Yeah. Then it that
temporary
boosts.
temporary HP.
Yeah. And both the fire giant and the thingy have to make wisdom saves because they
Yup.
they entered the spirit guardians for the first time.
Don't forget that the Spirit Guard are attacking their spell.
I
They're not attacking
just
the
pulled it
Spirit
up.
Guard.
No, it
Yeah,
counts.
and
It counts.
As they first enter, and then on
When if they start their turn and still within it, they'll take another wisdom save.
Real quick, as I'm just trying to look up what we had written. Oh, Blessed Stone. That's what it was called. Whenever you heal yourself or target creature, add an additional +1 to the result. So no
Oh,
healing for
okay.
you.
So then it's 15 for Myrrh.
Okay.
Yeah, rock.
Spirit Guardians here.
Yeah. When the creature enters, no.
You call forth the spirits to protect you. When you cast a spell, you decide creatures unaffected by it. Affected creatures are halved. Unaffected creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creatures enter the area for the first time on a turn or starts the turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, takes 3d8 radiant damage. On a success, takes half as much damage. So roll those 3d8 while or do you want to roll 3d8 for each?
I think it would be shared. I don't think it's
Yeah, just do the 3d8 once then.
it's like
so.
a fireball. You just roll the damage for everybody.
All right, so that is wisdom saving throw. Cool.
Yes.
Okay, so the gray render is gonna get a 7.
Hey.
The fire giant is only gonna get a 5, and it's gonna use a legendary resistance to save instead.
Bitch.
Burning resistance for this. Okay.
Done damage to it.
Yeah. We've been
Bite me in
hurting
the pit, bitch.
it.
I got, with my 3D, I had 20 altogether.
20.
So-
Okay. So 20 to the gray render and 10 to the fire giant.
Bitch.
Would you?
As the gray render then takes damage, it, using its bloody rampage reaction, strikes out wildly and swings up at Raz for a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hit last time, it'll hit again.
Can
That
I have
is. What's up?
Sorry, can I add some fun, like, little flavor text?
Yes, after I say that Raz is going to take 9 slashing damage from that.
Perfect. I'm fine.
Go
Okay.
ahead,
So, like, as he's swinging and hitting Raz, I just like to imagine that this fire giant just has, like, a bunch of, like, little, like, clownfish just, like, ramming themselves into his fucking face. Just, like, over and over.
Stop! Stop!
Tell me it smells like a fish on fire.
It smells so good.
A little bit.
Roasting fish.
Yuki's eyes just get, like, super fucking big.
Yeah, I might start raging.
Spirit guardians on an open fire. Clownfish nipping at your nose.
Why'd
Stop
they
it.
have to be so tasty?
All right. I believe that's the end of your turn then.
Yes.
Okay. We go back to the top of the order. Yuki, you're up.
Now that I have an ally on the other side, I will attack him again with my quarterstaff, two-handed. Huzzah,
Roll a
creature!
d20.
Volley! Only a 16. The first attack will miss.
15, yes. Or 16, whatever it was, yeah.
Second attack. 21. That will hit.
That will.
Volley! 12 points of bludgeoning.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then for my hasted action, swing again. 18. I'm rolling really poorly.
I mean, the 18 matches, so.
Yeah. 9 points of bludgeoning.
All right.
Alright, and then... For the hasted attack, I'm gonna try stunning strike on that one.
Okay. That is a 15. That means it would fail them.
No, it matches. So it saves.
It matches, so it
Yeah.
succeeds.
Means
Okay.
it beats it. Alright, and then bonus
Means it beats
action,
it.
just one unarmed strike.
Okay.
22.
22 then will hit. Yep.
Hey! That is 11 more points of bludgeoning.
Damn, that's pretty nice for just a bonus attack.
Hell yeah. I got max. And that'll be it.
Okay. Baku, you're up.
Alright. We are gonna try this again. Bow of the Hunter. Crossbow of the Hunter, do not fail me. It's gonna take a shot at our boy. Giant. Fire giant. Oh, you're killing me, guys. That's gonna be a 10.
Oh, no, that does not hit.
Alright, so then I'm gonna stow the crossbow in a huff, put it back, and my plan is to swap over to Sun and Moon. So you can decide if I do that now or if I do that next turn, but I'm switching
Your
weapons.
bonus action.
It would be your bonus action to switch, but that leaves you with no more actions in your turn.
Yeah. And I will stay put because I like my little perch.
Snapper, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep up with kind of a standard, you know, after he's looking at me mountain, I'm gonna wave it in front of his face and go, "Oh, is this what you want? Well, let me give it to you." And I swing with mountain, of course. First swing is a natural 20 for the first one of the night. Oh, with the brutal critical, it's really gonna hurt. I'm so sorry, but I'm not, because it's gonna go fuck yourself. So let's
that,
see.
I'm gonna put 20 little penis unicorns in the chat.
Oh, that'd be a 12 and a 6, so that is 18 doubled is 36, plus 7 is 43,
Nice!
plus 3 is raging, 46
one
for
more
the
time.
first hit, wait, plus another 12 because brutal critical, 46 plus an additional 8, so that'd be 52 for the first swing.
So it's a +7. Wait, so sorry, take me through your math one more time.
Okay, brutal critical means I add an extra d12 to my damage dice.
Correct. So you're rolling 3D.
So 3d12. So my hits were on damage, it was a 12 and a 6 for damage, plus an 8. So 12 plus 6 plus 8 is 26 damaged, which would be doubled because dice is 52 plus 7, so it's 59.
No, you're not doubling that.
The
Brutal critical, you don't double.
Dice is after.
Yeah. So the first
sorry.
2 d12s you double.
So 18 doubled 32,
36. 36.
36.
Wait,
Mountain is
no, it'd be
1d12.
So that second D12 it rolled for you is your double for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't
so
know why
yeah, it
it
already
rolled.
did it for you.
It critted for me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I was about to say that's a lot of damage.
yeah, I was
25,
like,
25 plus 8, 32.
and then
33,
it's a +7.
33 plus raging bonus, so 36 for the first
There.
swing.
That makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, it does make more sense.
Okay,
Hey, look, I'm a barbarian. I'm not good at math. So second swing. Let's see.
Second swing.
22 for the second swing.
Still hits.
10 plus 7, 17 plus 3 from raging, 20 damage for the second hit.
20 damage, not too shabby.
That's a fucking lot of damage right there for one.
All right.
50 plus points for one round.
You strike across this blackened armor with the first big uppercut as the scale of the Tarrasque cuts through this plate mail, and the black plate mail is stained red as blood is spilt. And then taking that same open spot you just made, you strike across it again for another big hit, and you just hear a pained shout come from the fire giants as it just lets out this bellow.
Bonus action, can I say something?
Sure.
I just like go, yeah, right in his face. Since he's
All
like,
right. All right.
I'm just a little bit of just I'm
I'm
goading him. I'm just goading him just right here, you son of a bitch.
All right. And you see the flames of his hair and beard are kind of lessening, as if almost seeing like his beard recede. Mur, you're up.
So, 15 feet forward, and this giant's not looking too good.
No.
And also, if
Wait,
she's
how can you move?
dead-
You can't move 15 feet forward.
Yes,
Oh
this
no,
is
because
flying.
underneath,
Raz is
underneath
flying,
Raz.
yep.
Wrong person. Thank you.
Hey, fish!
Yeah. 15. And attacking the giant should get flanking, right?
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah. Technically. Yes. So 2 attacks.
Guys, I feel like the gray beast is feeling left out here. Someone needs to attack him
Fuck
somewhere.
that thing. No. I ain't attacking that thing again. I know what it does.
Can I
We
make
will
friends
kill
with it?
you.
Yeah, we're gonna kill its
And I'm
owner and then keep
Yeah.
the great thing.
Give it a hambo to the like, oh, I guess we're friends now.
Yep.
So that's a 26 for the first one and a non-nat 20 for the second. I
Okay.
assume those both hit.
Yeah.
22 points of piercing damage
Okay.
from both hits.
22.
Total.
So total 22.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still impressive. As he shouts towards Snapper, you find a stretch in his armor where there's more chainmail, and you just pierce the trident in. And similarly, when you pull the trident out, just 3 red spurts out his side. As a cough from the fire giant, a bit of blood comes out of his mouth and then sizzles as it hits the flames of his beard.
And that's it.
And now it is Raz's turn.
Hell yeah! Tentacle arm! Whack!
Well, now, yeah. Go
With
for it.
advantage, I have pack tactics, and he is not sunlight.
He's
Actually-
not sunlight.
No!
Oh,
no!
actually.
Sunlight sensitivity is only for direct sunlight, not for bright light. I
Not the
checked.
bright lights. Okay.
Damn, it's 18, so it's 18 plus 8, 26.
26 will still hit.
I wanted it. Crit! Kyle. Good damage though. 20 damage total.
Jesus. All right. 20 damage. Okay. So. Okay. Not a how do you want to do this, but like a where do you strike the giant with his tentacle arm?
Oh, I'm attacking his hands because I want that. I want his sword.
Right. Okay. So I'm imagining I'm doing my strength check here.
Yep.
And what are you? I don't remember if it says the choices before or after the success. Are you trying to knock him prone or take his weapon?
I want the weapon. I don't care if he's prone.
Okay. That
Oh, he's
is.
prone, you say?
No,
If
he's
you
not.
get.
It's still a
I know.
DC 13.
I know.
Yeah. That is 25. So that succeeds.
Yikes!
It's close. As you smack him with radiant energy, what is it doing?
I think it's just force damage. I think it's just
Force damage.
whack.
As you backhand him with the tentacle, he staggers a bit, but the grip he keeps on his sword is far too strong. As you just feel the tension plus him just kind of falling away from you, you don't get a good grip on the sword, and you are not able to disarm him. And unless you have anything on your bonus action, I believe that's the end of your turn.
I do. I'm going to cast a healing word to Bird.
All right.
Hey.
And be like, this guy's probably gonna die soon anyway. That dice fell off. You see different D4, so I find that one. 8, 7, 11 healing.
11
Wow.
healing. All right.
For a healing
I
word,
get a-
that's pretty good.
I get +4 when I use a healing or damage spell if I use my alchemy supplies with it.
Neat.
Not bad. All right. And now.
Throw water balloon at Murr's head.
That works. That's fine.
Ah!
And now it
She's
is.
okay with that.
And now it is the Grey Render's turn.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, the Grey
I'm
Beast.
right next
And
to it again.
it is still going to go after Raz first.
Wait, it's starting its turn in the Spirit Guardians, though. Doesn't it take damage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is
So
a
it has
new
to
round
make
of
wisdom
combat
save.
too.
Is it in the sphere?
It is barely.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
piece of it in it.
So
My
that's why I wasn't sure about the first time, because like the Spirit Guardians
Yeah.
were hitting them twice then, and also the Spirit Guardians entered their square, they didn't enter the Spirit Guardians square.
An affected
Yes,
creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must
There you
make a
go.
wisdom saving throw.
Good, I know. That's why I thought this attack would be fine, but the first one I was
Yeah, I believe since it's or and not and, that it's only once per turn. Right, per round. So, it is. I need to roll something for it. Okay. it is able to disregard its hate of things flying and go to help its masters by its earlier command, and wraps around to Yuki. So that is going to be an attack of opportunity for Raz, as it does leave its reach, as well as Murph.
Wait, it has a hate of things flying? Is that written on the thing, actually?
That is a thing.
Interesting.
You triggered its hate.
It has a quirk. It is a randomly rolled quirk, and that was one it got.
Neat.
So wait, it's leaving our area?
Yeah.
It is going to flank between the fire giant and Yuki.
Okay.
It's 22
So-
to hit, Kyle.
Sorry, what?
22 to hit.
22 will hit.
It's getting behind me.
Yeah, and I'm just seeing how what's its how much movement does it have, Kyle?
Oh, that's a good question. So,
hold on.
5,
Does
10,
it-
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, wait.
That'll make it.
Just checking.
Does it
So I'm
do a
trying
deja
to-
vu?
So it is 40 feet.
40.
I
okay,
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it should be able to make it perfectly flanked, not just next to you. Correct?
10, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so 22 hit. Yeah.
Okay. 18 hits.
18 does not.
Gas, gas, gas.
Hey, Kyle, first thing, 15 damage. Second thing, can I get a strength saving throw to see if it's prone? If it runs away?
Sure thing. So, first thing then, as it does get the hit, it also is going to use its bloody rampage, but we'll get to that in, I guess, a second. So,
Kyle, I can't hit it. It doesn't leave my threatened area. My range is 30 feet with my Kennequar.
Oh yeah,
never
that's
mind.
true.
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't take the what was
Doesn't
it,
take the
15
swing from
damage?
him.
Doesn't take the 50 damage.
Okay.
It's not swing at it.
So never mind. It also doesn't use the bloody rampage because neither of you damaged it. Then okay.
Hey!
As it flanks around, then it is going to attack Yuki
No.
with advantage.
Ah.
So
Hit me!
first things first, bite attack.
Do it!
Ooh, that is a nat 20.
Balls.
It was an advantage with an 18 and a 20. So
Okay,
that
yeah,
is
that's super gonna do it.
okay.
He's just like, hit me! Oh, wait a minute.
So since this is also the first time that the bite attack is hit, I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
I'm escaping. One
Thank you, Casaro.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice! 24.
Okay. You take 24 points of piercing damage as this thing grips you in its toothy maw, and it goes to try to like throw you onto the ground, but you were able to place a foot out and just hold its jaws in place. As it then tries to rend you with one of its claw attacks. Ooh, not as good. That is a 16.
Nope.
And then it goes in for a third attack, which that's even worse. That is a 12.
No.
No. So, thrown off by you being able to disregard its massive strength, it then goes to slash at the ground where it thought you would be, and both the claws reach into the ground. As we end its turn and we get to the fire giant's turn, who takes his turn to
Just a note, since I'm technically concentrating on haste, it's gone. And
no.
I cannot take actions when it comes to my turn.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because you're comatose.
All right. Just remove Yuki's piece from the board. No.
Oh!
Dead. Dead. Instant.
Um,
I lost my zoomies, I might as well be dead.
Hope you got
As
a backup.
the Fire giant, with both hands, takes his flaming greatsword, brings it around so blade is in the ground, stabs into the stone, breaking tile, and then falls onto his butt and goes, "Time, calling it time."
Oh, okay. Fair. Wait, does he say that in common?
Yes.
Oh,
in
sweet.
full common speech.
He does
He did-
start his turn in the Spirit Guardians thing, so he's still gonna take damage.
Eh,
Or wait, no, it's
No,
hasn't gotten to Gwen's
yeah, we
yet.
just-
Hasn't gotten to Gwen's
Yeah,
yet.
hasn't gone to Gwen's turn yet.
Yeah.
And he is going to
but-
take his turn on the ground there, bleeding from his sides, sword in the ground, and just
Buddy.
panting profusely.
Snapper's gonna kill you. We did also, guys, let's be clear. We did just run up and attack this guy. No one talked to him first. We just assumed he was bad.
From all the stories
True.
I've heard,
True.
you know what,
He
guys?
yelled at Snapper. He yelled that he wanted Mountain.
From
No.
all the stories
Based on the
that I've heard-
gesticulations and everything.
Yeah.
Regardless,
And
whose turn is it next after the Fire Giants?
It is now
And-
Gwen's turn.
Gwen,
irregardless as well.
mess him up. Or I don't know. It's up to you.
okay, so I guess first since it's the start of my turn, do my fish attack him?
I believe now
It'll
The-
be they'll attack him when it's his turn again.
Okay,
Right.
it's when his
Or
turn
if the
is-
dog
okay,
enters
cool.
again.
Yeah.
Then it'll attack him.
correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so what Gwen's gonna do is, cause she saw, what the fuck is your character's name? Raz, there we go.
Eh!
She saw Raz get hit a couple times. I kept wanting to say Dallas, and I'm just like, no.
Yes! That's been my character.
So she saw that Raz got hit a couple times already, and she's just like, hey, I don't know what his health is at, but you know, he got hit a couple times, and that's probably not a good thing. So she's going to use Cloud, and she's going to
Oh
shoot
god.
another Cure Wounds, but she's gonna aim at like Raz in the air, and she's gonna shoot him.
Okay. All right, so roll that heal.
Yeah.
Gwen was working for the enemy!
Raz, you're going to feel a slight bit of pressure
That's gonna be 17 points of healing.
Jesus.
as you feel this bow. Did you add your one from the stone?
Yes, that was with the stone, yeah.
Nice. As you feel this, like, literally some pressure as this bow, this arrow, like, strikes you, but then immediately coursing over you, this radiant, feel-good healing energy courses through your system.
I died.
Just like, incoming! Okay, and then, from there, she's going to move about 10 feet. Well, she's gonna move 5 feet over to the right, and then she's gonna move diagonally, so she's like behind Snapper.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So that way, if the thing comes around, there's more fish that can hit it.
Sure.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. And as we get to the top of the round, I am also going to call for a timeout as we take a quick break for a second.
Pause all the sound effects and
Okay.
the music and everything, and then yep, we will be right back, everybody.
The ship that put to sea, the name of the ship was a belly of tea. The wind blew up her bow, up down below my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her, and for the same harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill. He laid his bow and arrow down, oh, for to take his fill. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds, hey-ho! Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Well, he looked high and he looked low, he gave a downright look, and there he spied a pretty maid a-swimming in the brook. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho! Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Oh, carry me home to my father's gate before you put me down. Then you shall have my maidenhead and 20,000 pound. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho! Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. And when she came to her father's gate, oh, nimble stepped she in, and said, Thou art a fool without, and I am made within. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho! Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow.
In folds of midnight quarters, side by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar, fires are burning, we'll all be returning if we sail together.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul, oh, poor old man.
And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All for my beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Where are my boots, my noggin, noggin boots? They're all gone for beer and tobacco. For the heels they are worn out, and the toes are kicked about, and the soles are looking out for better weather. And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All for my beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Where is my shirt, me noggin, noggin shirt? It's all gone for beer and tobacco. For the collar is all worn and the sleeves they are all torn. The tail is looking out for better weather. And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Now I'm sick in the head, and I haven't gone to bed since first I came ashore from me slumber. For I spent all me dough on those laddies, don't you know? But across the western ocean I must wander, and it's all for me grog.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go.
Up jumps the eel with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go.
And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall.
And we are back. Eric, you're still muted. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around with us. And I will give the floor on over to Becca.
So it's their turn.
Yes and no. If everyone in the party wants to check out our Google Drive real quick.
Hey.
There is something new in the High Seas Google Drive.
Yes!
What?
As soon as you see it, you'll know.
Is it the battle map still? Wait.
No, it's the High Seas Google
I
Drive.
don't know which drive that is. I'm so.
I'll put the link in notes.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
We know who takes the notes in here, depending on who has the Google.
What is this? Look at that! What is that?
Yeah.
Wow!
And then in the notes, I just posted the link to the Twitter profile of the artist who I got to commission us a cool little crew portrait.
Oh my god, yo, I didn't.
Everyone likes it. It has your names, your positions on the ship.
Gwen is loved by all. Truth.
It has little tidbits about everyone, and then also it shows your little, like, your stats.
Is
I like
cat.
that that's
Is
detail.
for me. Is cat.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
But I hope
I didn't
everyone really likes it. Maybe
No,
have
I-
the captain on there.
Yo, I didn't realize that, like, standing next to Snapper, I didn't realize that Gwen was, like, only up to, like, his pecs, essentially.
Yeah, everyone is tiny next to Snapper.
I like how Captain Eli's
I
stats
mean-
go off the charts.
I wonder why.
I wonder, yeah.
If you've been following, for those of you who haven't been following our D&D campaign previously,
No.
Captain Eli. No, I'm not saying anything. Captain Eli is a very special individual.
The captain of the ship that we're all crew members on.
Who is an NPC.
Yeah, this artist, Gracie D, was doing, had commissions open a couple months ago, and I messaged them and got this portrait done because I really like their art style, and I think it would be nice to have some more crew art for everyone.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yo!
Thank you for getting that. That's awesome.
So I just left it in Google Drive, so have access to it as a like nice high-res version.
I
I
love
could
Yo,
reach out to
okay,
me.
well, like,
Yeah.
low key, Captain Eli is kind of hot. Like, low key.
Becca had reached out to me about which character I wanted to have added to it. Becca had originally said Captain Eli, and I was like, either Captain Eli, Cassie, or Barry.
My boy Pink.
But,
My son.
but I liked the style. I thought Captain Eli was a good choice. Also, getting some official art for Captain Eli that isn't just stealing that one artist. So, what's her name again? Gracie D. Gracie is amazing that I was able to basically send 2 pieces of art and some notes, and they were able to come up with this nice original piece for Captain. Well, like just from the notes and just basically like there's nothing to base her off of, or at least everyone else is the awesome art that Raz got us. So super happy to have some cool original art of Captain Eli, and yes, she is gorgeous. I don't know.
Now don't get thirsty, y'all.
The censoring ums from everyone. If it's all right with y'all, I don't mind sharing with chat what we were talking about in your stats. I appreciate it. But like, chat's here. We're all friends. It's more just a mystery to the folks in the world. But again, I appreciate it. Captain Eli is secretly a bronze dragon. So, the reason I want to bring that up, because I specifically brought up I wanted to change her clothes, so it's more of the bronze coloring of her scales on the coat. And if you look at the interior of the coat, you can see the like green scales, and it's this subtle little nod, and I love it. So I don't know if Gracie is here or we're going to show him that clip, but like, just fan-fucking-tastic. I'm so happy with this.
Great.
I'll eventually, if there's a clip or whatever, then yeah, I will definitely send it along. But there's their Twitter handles, so all of you can be like, oh my god, and then I'm gonna post the art on Twitter, and they'll probably repost the art as well, because they sent this to me like 3 days ago, finished, and they posted it online and tagged me in it, and I was like, oh god, please take that down, because no one's gonna see it until Wednesday, and I don't want to give it away as a surprise. So I was really hoping that it would be a surprise for everyone. So.
Yes, very surprised.
And also, thank you, Becca, for commissioning this.
Yeah, you.
Seriously.
Also, I kind of very upset how
Very
hot
good.
Captain Eli is. Like, I'm not gonna get over this. I'm very upset.
Get the spray bottle.
Great character this
I know, because all my other characters are gay, so I thought it'd be fun to play a straight person for once. And now look what happened. You made the captain hot.
Your mistakes. You're being punished for it.
It's okay. Just imagine her in her underwear. Oh no, she's hot!
Oh no!
I specifically like Raz's face and Baku's face. I love all the faces.
I like how Raz and Baku are like just a little chunky because they're so tiny.
Little cheeky.
Snapper just looks mad.
Yeah.
Snapper always looks mad.
I think it fits.
I like how Baku looks like such a smiley boy. It's just something about the beak. He looks so happy.
So nice and friendly, and then, you know, we'll shoot you in the mouth.
Yeah.
Imagine that face cursing while killing you.
Did you see for Raz the bottom thing for his little block of notes?
Can you pull it back up on stream?
Yeah.
Took out a manticore with a pipe bomb.
We've got manticores.
Do it.
Plural.
Yeah, plural.
This
Mount.
was easier. BAM!
Mistakes were
Yeah.
made.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just wanted to fill it off. We were gonna do it like right as the stream started, but
There
Duo
you
wasn't
go,
here,
perfect.
so we had to wait until Duo was here.
Want to make sure we all shot.
It's so cute. I love it.
Don't mess with his kitchen. Raz, take fucking note.
I didn't do anything. The ship did it.
Anyways, get back to combat, but I just wanted to do that real quick before we get to the end of the session and everyone's just like, ugh. So.
Exactly. All right. So that out of the way, let us get back to combat question mark. As Yuki, it is your turn.
And as the fire giant calls time in common, I'm like, okay, good. Oh. Okay, and that's my turn.
All right. Next is Baku.
So the fire giant just was like, hey, time out, and sat down.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the great
Put sword in ground, called for timeout in common, and then sat on his ass.
And the gray render is just
kind of chilling back there. Not quite corgi. What are they called? Sploots. But it is sitting.
I was reading up on those things, and it's hilarious, and I love it. I'm so happy that it's a real thing. All right.
Yeah, not a homebrew. Look at gray renders; they're fun, but not my players.
Yeah. So Baku's gonna, having just freshly gotten out Sun and Moon in Eclipse rifle with his fire giant in his sights. As he sits down, Baku kind of puts his gun up and is like, "Okay, let's see where this goes," and takes a seat on the horse, kind of dangling his feet off the front. That's so cute. And I pull out a potion and I start kind of tossing it casually in my hand. I'm like, do you need some refreshment or something in your break? What's up? And I'm gonna end my turn.
Need like a shot or like you good?
Something to take the edge off.
Like a shot or a shot? Like what do we?
Do you start tingling in your face? Or like
for a shot. Everyone, take a shot. Take the shot. And then... All right. So that's the end of your turn. Snapper, you are up.
I would like to take him out and bring it quite close to the fire giant's throat, and hold me action against his throat and go look at him and go, "Why are you calling for a timeout if you're trying to kill us?" And I'm gonna hold me action in case he moves. I'd like to slide ever so powerfully across his throat.
Hi, Tiggy.
Wait, so as in like kind of like mockingly, or you are actually attacking?
For anyone who hasn't followed Tiggy, please
No,
go
I'm
follow
holding
Tiggy.
my action in case he moves.
They just got affiliate.
Oh, sorry.
Got affiliate.
I don't know
So
why.
Go
even though I
celebrate
heard both those
and give
things,
Tiggy a
became
follow
two
because they're a
separate-
wonderful
Okay.
streamer and a wonderful
I
being.
feel like I did miss a beat in that too.
Sorry, yeah, no. I'm gonna hold my action. in case
No,
he
thank
moves.
you.
I'm
Thank you for
basically
coming
gonna
by.
be holding him hostage, equivalency.
Let me ask you a question. Slice his throat. It sounded like Snapper's style, so I was very confused. All right, so you're holding your action. If he does anything, you are going to attack.
Yeah, of course. I asked him, like, so what was it? Why did you call for a timeout?
All right. What I've been kind of doing with this is that it's still kind of like you're all attacking. All of this is going on at the same time, so he won't really be able to respond until it comes to his turn. As it is now Mer's turn, then Raz's turn.
Mer's just gonna.
We're doing pretty good, Tiggy. Doing pretty good. Fighting the fire giant. I made him sit.
Wait.
Okay. Excuse me. Raz.
He called timeout. Timeout.
But I hope you've been doing well. I stopped by your. I was lurking in your stream earlier. The Necrodancer was.
Yeah, the flying boots.
I saw that it was kind of kicking your
one of
butt a little
potions.
bit, but you were doing really good. You were doing really good.
What is your fly speed with those? Your walk speed?
It saves my walk speed for an hour of worth of fly time.
That's not too shabby.
Per day though, so like it like resets for every couple hours you're walking.
How long's the fly go?
An hour. So you have an hour of flight time, and then you add time as you walk. So I can pretty much fly as much as I want to.
Okay.
Okay. So how does it work that since you?
Because we short rested, so an hour.
Short rest.
So it's not I activate them, they work for an hour. It's I activate them, I fly for 5 minutes, I go down, I still have 55 minutes of fly time I can use at any point.
That's cool. That's
I can always fly in combat as long as I don't fly for an hour.
Right. Or you use it like out of combat for an hour. Then,
yeah,
and drain it. Got it.
When we get to the siege combat, though, we'll see how that plays out.
Oh boy.
All right. It is then the Gray Render's turn, and it's just kind of sits there. And as this large monstrosity just brings its butt to tile, there is just kind of a shaking of a thump. You feel that, and then just, okay, it's not attacking me. It's still kind of watching you. As it doesn't really have pupils, it's kind of hard to tell quite where it's looking. But it is.
By the way, your emotes are so cute. I love your emotes.
Now comes to the fire giant's turn, so we can actually respond to you, Snapper/Ethan. All
right.
It doesn't try to move the axe. It just kind of sees the axe.
Really
Sorry, what were you
quick,
gonna say?
since it's still starting its turn in Spirit Guardians, and it's been a full round, it's got to make the wisdom save because Gwen didn't drop it.
Unless,
Oh,
unless
yeah.
Gwen says otherwise.
Yeah, unless Gwen has
Unless
been
Gwen
like
says
is
otherwise.
holding them.
I mean, she still is holding him because he's called the pause before it's her turn. So as of right now, she's
Are you holding
still
them off?
holding him.
Are you? I mean, are you holding them off? Because you can designate at any time who's a target and who's not.
Well, no, they attack. They just
But
will,
you
they just will
choose
attack.
the target, though.
Yeah, and you can change your mind about
and
it.
Yeah, but it's not my turn yet. I
Oh, it
can't.
doesn't
I
need to
can't
be your
stop
turn.
them. Yeah, it does. It has to be my turn before I can tell them to stop like attacking.
Also, quick time. Quick time.
So,
he called timeout, and then it was your turn.
Yeah.
And we just chilled. So like you can decide then also.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it hasn't gotten to me yet, though. So I haven't stopped attacking yet because it hasn't gotten to me.
Well, he did call, and then it came to your turn because you're lower in the initiative order. So, like, it's still like one rotation to his turn. It went past you, and during your turn, if you wanted to designate him as a not target.
Oh well, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Okay. So
All right.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Stop about it.
All right. That is
Still great. Because then it's just like the fish are still.
What does he need to beat?
Little bastard.
17.
17. So that is not, and he will use his
Ooh, your
last
brother's gonna
legendary
make
resistance.
custom ones for you?
to
That's
succeed.
awesome. I'm so excited for you, Tiggy.
So, what is the damage though?
Your
Yeah,
first
like you-
affiliate stream was also really fun.
So
'Cause I was
he
so
used
glad
two
that
of his
everyone's, like,
legendary
there to,
resistance
boost
things
you up and stuff.
to
It's
stop
so great
my
to see you hit
fish.
affiliate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Here I'm like, he's gonna need it for stunning strike and like the tentacle grip thing. Did not expect.
Clownfish. Yeah.
Persistent clownfish.
So I believe it is he halves the damage. So how much damage does he take?
Let me roll for that real quick, actually.
Oh, that's so perfectly appropriate for you! I'm so excited for you. That's awesome.
Okay, well that was a total of 6, so 3.
Buddy.
Oh, that's my food. 1 second.
Every time. Every
We'll
time we play.
We'll never know if the giant's dead or not.
Yeah.
3 damage.
No, it's the giant. His phone just rang.
Sorry, they got here. They got here very early. So quick second. So
Take a
sorry,
second.
everybody.
Yeah,
Of
it's
course,
okay.
the times when Kyle needs it to be early, it shows up
Oh.
when it's not, and then on the time when it's, yeah.
Oh, I
it's
get
just
that
fun.
feeling, Tiggy. I get it.
Shorten
Every
your.
single time he tries to set up stuff like last.
My first affiliate
last
stream, I
week
shaved my
before,
head
whatever, he
and
tried
my
to,
beard.
Like, order the food.
And
He's
then
like,
I also
"You should be
cut
here
my wife's
right
hair
before we start,"
because
and then like we started. and
it was
20
there was
minutes
so
in, it's
many
like,
there was
"We're
so
gonna
much
take a break
support
for
and
a
everything.
minute."
It was so nice.
So, now that he's gone, we have a minute to talk about our sponsors. This stream is not sponsored by anyone. So we're waiting. Yeah, we're waiting.
It's made possible by viewers like you. We are very much
Happy-
like a PBS. We very much
Absolutely.
appreciate you being here and spending your day with us and making us be a part of your Wednesday or Thursday for some folks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which in that case, happy April Fools.
Happy
Adam.
Trans
Oh my God, that's
Visibility
right.
Day.
There
Yeah,
were
happy
sub goals.
Transvisibility
There were
Day
sub
for
goals
the US,
for my
and
first
it should be
affiliate stream.
worldwide, but we celebrate here in the US for sure.
Australian Thursday, woo woo. That's so hype.
Yo, don't. He's joking. It's a fool's joke. It's not
Oh.
actually Thursday in Australia.
What? Set up a
Wait,
Robinson
if it's
Puppet
the future,
broadcast
if it's the future in Australia, tell us what the lottery numbers are, because
Tell-
you're from the future, so
March
they already happened
32nd
there,
is
right?
Living in tomorrow.
Tell us if this
Oh my
giant
goodness.
is dead or not.
stream. You're right. It's
floating
Friday.
giant. It's
Great joke.
dead or alive until you check.
17, 45, 67, 92. There you go. There you go, folks.
Okay, but what are the Powerball numbers?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
What happened?
All right, so we shanked the fire giant. We just all jumped on him and
It
just
was
started
inevitable,
stabbing
yeah.
him, and then we turned to cannibalism and started eating him.
Well, it's not cannibalism. We're
'Cause
not giants.
He was fire, so it cooked him already.
It's
So
not
it was great.
No, but
Wait,
it's not the
wait,
same.
no, but he's immune to fire, so he can't be cooked.
He's being cooked.
There's no way to cook a fire giant.
Could
What
you
do we
steam
do?
a fire giant?
The
Can we
resistance.
boil it? Yeah. Stick it
Can
in
you
the
do?
stew?
Could you use like a slow
No
cooker?
fire damage.
How big of a slow cooker and how long would it take
Wait.
to cook a fire giant?
Could you microwave a fire giant?
Yeah,
Still
why
fire,
don't you know
still
these?
heat.
Oh, you cook it from the inside out. That's
No,
smart.
no. You slice it really thin, and then you do it with citrus, so it just like cooks it that way. So it's not.
We
heat.
just cover them in
It's
salt.
ceviche.
Make them jerky.
Lightning
Electricity.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah, electricity. There you
lightning.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
How fast does a
I
fire
have
giant have
acid.
to go before he just
We
lights
don't
on
eat
fire?
acid, though.
Yuki, Yuki.
You don't
you
need
could,
acid.
Yuki, you could slap the fire giant to the point where it's cooked, because every slap, energy does deliver a certain amount of thermal energy.
I could
slap-
literally
slap them.
cook something. What
does
later
Yuki
when
have
we're
to
back on the
roll
boat,
to
I'm gonna
slap
try and
the
cook
fire
something with a
giant?
slap. I'm gonna absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Funny
Someone has done the
thing-
math online, and it's impossible. But
Yeah.
also
No,
really
actually, there's a guy who did a video. He went through
I
multiple
watched it.
prototypes.
I watched
he
it.
cooked a chicken with slaps.
Yeah, I watched it. It's fucking ridiculous. He basically turned the chicken into toothpaste.
So he takes three radiant damage from fishies,
Yep, he did
Then-
take the 3 damage.
and then what does he
and
do on
then-
his turn?
He dies. No. No.
My bad.
Sells that
Sweet,
much.
free sword. Whoa.
Oh, he had that
He-
much HP.
He winces from the pain as he still gets nipped from the fish, still not wanting to move, wary of the axe at his throat, and he, in common, just like, should have expected as much from the champions. And looking directly at Snapper from Mountain back to Snapper, what I'd expect from the wielder of Mountain.
What?
How do you know about us?
Oh, it's been my destiny to wait here for you for a very long time. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Wait.
Are we
Someone-
like talking out of are we talking out of order now?
I will say we can break combat initiative order.
Okay.
For
Okay,
discussion.
Yuki, would you mind disarming our big friend?
He put his sword in the ground. Give me a second, and I'll just go over to the sword and with my hill giant strength. Take the
It
blade.
is. There's a problem with that though. You
It's
have
on
to be able to
fire.
reach. One, it is on fire. Two, you have to be able to reach up and reach the handle. This thing is taller than Snapper.
Oh God.
It is an anime-sized greatsword.
It's a
Okay.
fast sword.
Well, it is.
All
It
right.
is a great sword that is designed for a huge character.
Yeah.
So, Kyle, this is what I
Yes.
would like to do. Just to kind of exude my presence to this giant, I'm going to rage for the second, grab it by the blade part, lift it, and then just chuck it as far as I can away.
As you go to grab it, though, first things first, you are going to take fire damage.
That's fine. The fire
Okay.
damage, it's the slashing damage I'm trying to have from picking it up at the blade part.
Okay. So first things first, as you grab the sides of it, you're going to take 13 points of fire damage. As you pick it up, he kind of goes, if you could not do... Oh, okay. And you chuck this... You yeet the sword off of the ledge.
What slashing damage do I get for picking it up at the cutty parts?
That is
'Cause
true.
I did rage for this specifically. I burned my.
I'll
No!
say-
When I rage, wild magic. Oh God!
Yeah!
Just
I'll
die.
say we'll keep that in mind for the next time, but since it's been like multiple rounds of combat, they're just. We'll say you randomly somehow rolled you roll like a D10.
It's a D8. It's a D8.
A D8. You somehow magically rolled a 9 where nothing happens.
Well, it's
The most random of random.
Just-
nothing happens.
just so if we, because I did roll it, it was a 7, and it's just the flowers and everything spread from me, making the terrain around me difficult terrain.
For enemies.
But it's over in a second or over in a minute because my rage, like, since I'm not constantly attacking, like. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
No,
just
this is
suddenly like a bunch of flowers and vines just help me grab this thing and then yeet. And then
I will say, since you're grabbing a sword that you're like you can hold a knife by its blade without really hurting yourself as much as someone trying to stab you with a blade. So I'll
Fair.
say you take the 5 damage at minimum from slashing damage.
Okay. Then I will have it because I was raging 2, 3. And then yeah, and then yeet.
Well, wouldn't 5 have to be 2?
Sure.
I'm down.
Yeah, it's round down for you.
Okay.
I'll be
But yes, all the and all the vines and flowers and everything burst into flames as also like I'm touching this thing of fire, but more vines and flowers just grow over it, replacing it. And there's some that are tying up his feet because it's 15 feet around me.
I mean, like, his beard is fiery and and everything, but he's not burning everything he touches.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, there. There, he is
That's
disarmed.
sword. All right. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be doing that, then he reaches into what is basically a pocket on his plate armor. It has pockets. He
Pockets?
Go for
sets down on the ground this satchel that's it's a small bag for him, but it's like the size of your backpack. And as he kind of just opens it up, inside are just kind of like metal chunks.
What is those?
Where?
I was going to be able to throw these at you if you decide to keep your distance. They pack a bit of a punch, but if you...
What?
Well,
Metal-
we're
metal
just trying to keep our assurances that you really do mean this time out.
Oh, and we will be getting back to trying to kill each other, but for the time being, if you were looking to disarm me, this is one of my weapons.
Alright, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try and go for the bag and take it away.
Yeah, I'm not moving. My axe is still held at his throat.
I'm
It
not
is-
gonna yeet this one. I'm just putting it aside.
It's literally a bag of rocks.
Hell yeah.
Pick it up and I just bring it over and carry it. Just hold on to it. You'll get this back when we get back to fighting.
That's fair.
Now, this destiny that you speak of, you're aware of these statues around us?
My great ancestors built these.
Are you the ones who have the audio playing every room we go into?
No. We didn't set. You're probably here for this. And he snaps his fingers, and similar to the warp effect of destiny, a chest appears on the ground off to the side.
Guys, rush over to the chest.
There's a problem. As you go over, it's just kind of sealed. There's no lock mechanism on the front. It's just kind of this sealed chest, and he goes, "Your treasure lies in there, but to get it, my death is required."
Oh, that's not difficult.
I take it you do not want to die.
I've waited a long time for this destiny.
That's kind of a shit destiny.
You ready
Wait,
to
so
die?
you wanna die?
Well, I believe you're supporting whatever cause, I guess. if you signed up for this. What did you sign up?
If you'll allow me, time for a tale.
Story time.
Oh, he's got trauma.
Yeah, alright.
God, Gwen is already writing up adoption papers.
Kyle, would I be able to hold Mountain out at him with one arm?
I'd say with your 20 strength, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep holding it with one arm, and then with my other arm, I'm gonna go fishing through my backpack, or fishing through my satchel, and just pull out a bottle and go kind of bite the cork.
Alright, I've got time for a story. Make it quick though, yeah?
Are you drinking?
Not currently, but I'm about to. Jeez. Yeah.
We're gonna take some. We're gonna just take a fucking
Swig as well.
yeah. Fuck it.
As he sits there, long ago, before my ancestors' ancestors, before the gods themselves came to this world, my people were more powerful than most beings of the lands, fighting for resources and footholds, and we'd had a pretty strong hold on things. The great giant gods ruled the lands, and later we found the Abyss had held the seas, which were of no use to my people, so we let them be.
Right, because of water and fire.
Alright, yeah. And the gods arrived to this world and staked their claim. And needless to say, my people had a problem with that. The gods looked to change this world, and the Titans were their tools. I'd probably tell this a bit better if we... I understand the need for the axe, but if we could just...
Never put it down.
No.
Put it down.
Put it down for a moment.
You lucky.
He's sitting. His sword's over there. You're still standing. You get a first attack anyways.
Fine.
Kyle, quickly, while they're doing the story thing, Raz is gonna run over to the pile where Chester was and grab the gem out, and then go run over to the treasure chest and start casting, kind of mending. But I'll explain. It takes a minute anyway, so I'll explain when it's done.
Okay. I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this, but okay.
I'm not turning that chest into a new Chester. Don't worry.
I thought you were gonna do something like make Chester inside the chest.
No, I can't do that.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Also, you said Chester turned to dust, so I cannot rebuild that Chester.
Yeah, he's got to build a new Chester. The
Gotcha.
pieces of him are gone. Just the gem remain.
Okay.
But real quick, you said the Titans were used for this?
The Titans were the tools of the gods to claim the world.
Gotcha, thank you. Okay, continue.
The great beasts of the earth, the great serpent of the skies, the guardians of the stars, the master of the waves, the being of creation and destruction, and their leader, the Titan of Time. Hold on. Yes, okay. I was like, wait, just making sure I have
I
everyone.
was like, I think you're good.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, there's only 6.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. The great titans molded this world, fought many of us, and many of us perished. That is when the great ancient societies made a pact, an ancient treaty, to fight back the Titans. And we, the Fire Giants, were commissioned with making the Titan Slayers. From the looks of it, 3 of which are already in your possession. As he looks to the 3 who pretty much are in front of him right now. Baku up on the horse, Gwen, and Snapper. And he points to the giant Tarrasque scale that has been, thankfully to him, put down in front of him. He goes, that one was my favorite.
You know, I've always been curious as to how the fact that someone managed to get its scale off a Tarrasque.
You can thank my great grandmother for that one.
Grandmother dope!
She was tough.
Does she also have a fire beard?
She was a fire giant, and he pats his chest twice. Of course she was.
Well, I hardly expected to be a no.
No.
But did she also have the beard? That's actually I'm kind of curious.
We all do. That's a dumb. Do you know?
I don't know. I've never met a fire giant. How am I supposed to know?
Well,
This
it's
is kind
Yoshi
of the
all the
first
time.
Yeah, we are meeting you.
Are we
Meeting
not?
one of your kind?
Are we not legends amongst your people?
We've heard of you, but we've never seen you.
I've never met you. It's not like I just see you at like the grocery market or anything. Okay.
We didn't know if the legends were true or not.
Mate, that's exactly what you are. You're legends. You tall tales that we tell around the campfires and around bottles of grog.
Telltales.
How long have you been down here that you do not know?
We don't get out much.
How many centuries have you been locked away down here?
Locked away implies this is my prison. This is my home. My
Is it not your
people.
prison?
My people assign a guardian of the relics, and I was fortunate enough to be the most recent guardian. And happens to be the one that gets to meet all of you.
You got a name?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I do, and it's
Let me get my wallet out.
Giant. The giant.
Although, really quick, actually, it'd be really funny. What would be giant backwards?
No, I like the idea. It's just
Nag,
like the
that'd be
fire.
funny.
He's a fire giant, but his name's like Pipsqueak or some shit.
They call me They call me Tiny. Why? It's an ironic nickname.
I'm actually the shortest out of my family. It's a really hard life.
I forgot one of my notes. As you asked for his name, he goes, I do. But that makes the whole having to kill me thing a little more complicated. If
Not
you can
really.
bet to me, I'll... Wow, okay.
All of us are so cold. Like, nah, not really.
No, I'd like to know your name so we can, remember you. You seem kind of cool, actually. Unlike the rest of the people we've had to kill for these things.
I'm known as Goosog.
Goosog.
In case anyone's spelling, G-U-S-A-G.
You
so
say
close.
got it.
S-A-G?
I was expecting another U.
And my beast back there is Gerzik.
Gusag and Gersic being best friends. How do you spell Gersic?
Died in a hallway.
Gerzik is G-U-R-Z-I-G.
Listen, are you really bros if you don't die in a hallway together?
2 bros dying in the hallway.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Continue your tale. So, you made a pact, commissioned to make these Titan Slayers. You were chosen guardian of relics here. What else do you have to leave for us?
My great grandfather was commissioned as the first guardian of the relics. Many of my ancestors have gone through their whole lives just waiting and waiting and waiting for you to return.
Did they
Wait.
know?
To return?
So how do you know Spooky Beard's the one who sent us here? Him and the captain are the one who gathered. They said they gathered the weapons ready for us. Was it him who did this, or someone else then?
I don't know this Spooky Beard. Is his
Oh, he has
beard
another-
also fiery, or?
Because Kyle, am I wrong? because when we talked to the captain after getting the first set of weapons, and we found out she was a dragon, she was like, "Hey, this is all these things. I helped Spookbeard, and he went to go gather the weapons, and then he realized that none of them were for him, and so he started hiding them away so that we could find the rest of you and you guys could give them." So did he not come here?
Well,
your notes are correct.
Yeah.
He stole them like a pirate.
You imply we are supposed to return, meaning we've been here before.
I'll take it you,
We have no idea about this place.
Well, I guess that would, make sense. That was one theory.
What theory?
That you wouldn't remember your, previous incarnations.
Oh no, I've done the whole no memory thing. Okay, wait a minute, hang on.
So you're telling us that we've done this before?
In past lives.
Well, how else would we get you so perfectly in statuesque form?
I mean,
Magic?
for one, I would never wear armor. Same thing with
Yeah.
Teshapa.
Likewise. And plus, I'd break a horse in half if I was riding on one.
Well, we took some artistic liberties, but...
Oh,
this-
that's really nice. That's good.
Is this the work of the Titan of Time?
These? No, do not be so disgraceful as to give credit to the Titans.
No,
No.
reincarnation.
Yes, the reincarnations and us not remembering.
As far as I'm aware, souls have trouble bringing memories with them from lifetime to lifetime.
How many times have we done this?
As far as we know, once.
So the Titans
Did we
keep coming
fail?
back?
No. Luckily, with your help as well as the ancient civilizations treaties, we were able to find ways to bind the Titans away. Centuries turned into millennia, as they are able to rest peacefully in their prisons.
Right.
It seems all things must come to an end.
And that we must gather these weapons again to either put them down for good or put them away.
Yes.
All right. So we've.
The ancient wizard Bartholomew spoke to us and was able to martyr us.
That's Spooky Beard's first name.
Yep.
Bartholomew? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's the spooky
Yeah.
beard. It was not that spooky.
You might have grown it out. So we've seen these things when we got our weapons. We saw these things. I think you're Titans.
Well, if you have the sun and moon, young... What do you go by now?
Baku.
Baku. Then that would be that you saw Sol and Luna, the astral dreadnoughts, correct?
Yeah. I think so.
Massive beasts, giant crab claws, one giant eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them.
You have a lot of information we have been missing.
Unfortunately, I can only tell you so much.
Is that
Do
a
we have
magic
to-
thing?
Sorry, real quick, before I answer that question, I'm trying to remember if I had more of the story that he shares with you. Where did we stop with his lordom?
His grandfather was the first guardian after the weapons have been commissioned, and that's kind of that's where we left off. After we started because when he said he was waiting for us to return, that's when we jumped on to be like, what do you mean return? Yeah.
And Becca, were you gonna add anything?
No, it was just like the Titans was the gods, the 6 Titans are the 6 weapons that we're gathering, fire giants made the weapons, and it was his family who's been the guardians of these particular weapons, or at least this weapon here, since all of that happened.
Alright. Okay, yeah. So, I'll say that's nothing to add at this time. So your question was, Becca, what was it again? Something about why we kill you?
And do we have to?
The only way for that chest to open is for one worthy enough to slay me to take me down. I cannot open the chest except for through my death. I do warn you though, if I die, Gerzig will try to avenge me.
Why don't you kill Gerzig first so we don't have to deal with it?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
Yeah, that's brutal,
Kill
man.
Kill my beast?
If we are to do this right, we will do this by combat, as it is foretold for his destiny. We cannot deny him that.
Fuck destiny.
Well, if you wanted to go out, would you mind if I do it with the mountain? After all, since it was your grandma that ended up killing him, taking the scale and such. Yeah, I figured, you know.
And would it be possible that I get the sword if you don't mind?
Did you keep the sword?
No, that he could
No,
see
he
it.
wants the sword to fight
Can I use the great sword to fight you, or else it's a little one-sided?
Oh,
I mean, we could do it hand-on-hand combat if you want as well, but yeah.
I don't think he meant in.
I mean, yeah, you can go get it. It's cool. I don't want to touch it. It's really hot. It's really hot.
Augerling gets up and just kind of scoots past y'all like, sorry.
Sorry, I threw it so far. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
While he's getting his sword, Raz runs up, holding what is now a bunch of pirate ships put together. They're like, this is Chester too. I made it from the board game pieces.
No, no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Domination. Ethan, if you would please put Chester 2 on the screen.
Yes, I will.
Chester 2 just mouths.
Chester 2.0.
Kill.
Which is a Megazord.
Oh my god, you fucking Voltron his ass.
That's so great.
Well, I don't have a lot of things in the bag of holding that can make into a mimic, so I put all the pirate ships together from the board game, from the ghost ship. Ah! It can still fly.
It's Chester 2 Electric Boogaloo.
What I miss? I wasn't listening to anything.
We've already done this once before. This whole fighting, getting the weapon.
Oh, cool. Did we win?
Yes, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
Hell
Ethan,
yeah.
if you want to just zoom in really quick on Chester 2.0. So, there you go. That's Chester 2.0.
He's got little pirates.
Little pirate symbols. Good lord.
God.
Love it.
Is this why you kicked me off Photoshop the other day?
No, that was a different reason. Also,
Okay.
everyone, if you look at Discord, we have new emotes.
Did you make emotes of...
From the art that Becca got, it's everyone's faces, besides
Hey!
Wait, where are they?
There's named Snapper, Murr, Gwen, Raz.
If you click on the little emojis, you go to Ethan's House of Awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
I dig
Wait,
it.
is there one of the captain?
No, I didn't. I just finished them. It takes a little bit.
No,
to
because fuck you.
No, because it takes time. And I've been sitting on this conversation for a while.
Oh.
Let Kyle do it later. Kyle deserves that.
What I'll likely do is I'll see if I can take those emotes and add them to my,
I
add
just
them to the
like
Discord.
my response.
Add them
No,
to my
because
Discord so
fuck
people
you.
can have them there. Because I don't have space to add those emotes on the Twitch.
So, wait, we're killing this guy?
Well, what?
Apparently that's the only way that you can get the chest open so that we can get the next weapon, is someone has to defeat him.
Also, do you
And
know
Gert.
what weapon's in the box as well?
I do.
What is
But I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't have to kill you.
Well, no.
Already trying
That-
to distract
That he just coughs up more blood.
That was actually... I'll cough up blood with them. That was actually pretty funny. I'll give you that one. That was good.
What if we guess? Can we do like a 20 questions sort of thing? Can we just like guess what it's in it?
We don't. We'll find
Crew.
out soon enough.
Crew.
Is this like-
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Listen. Let us first hear the argument of how if there is any possibility that we can free you from this destiny. Let us explore that at least for a little bit. Because I do agree with Mur that you should be able to choose your own fate and not have it be sealed by us. It is not right. You are alive. You have your own life to live. Not in here. You should be exploring the world and seeing places.
But
You obviously know so much. It's a waste for you to just go.
you'll have resurrection available.
Oh,
Or Revivify.
I think I have. Yeah, I have Revivify.
Kill him. Get the item out
Yeah.
of the chest.
Yeah.
Revive him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've
Yeah.
been thinking the entire time. I just didn't want to say it out loud because
So,
then he knows. And he might not want that.
well, that's why we're bringing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, resuscitate with his consent.
Yeah, consent. Very important.
Very important in any activity. Always ask for consent.
Henry
Although
crap.
technically, you cannot revive a body unless the soul is willing.
Yep.
So.
The soul still can't
This-
deny it.
Try.
Well, that's why we're asking first.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, with Revivify, the spell can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. It doesn't actually say anything about the.
It's like a flavor thing. Yeah, it's always been a
That's a
flavor
flavor
thing.
thing, okay.
Yeah.
It's not a revivify, it's a raised dead.
It's
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
why you
Raise
chop off
the-
people's heads.
The soul returning thing.
They don't
Oh
have
yeah,
they
yeah,
can't come
yeah.
back.
The higher level revivify
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're
The
right.
500 gold. 500
Yeah.
gold.
The level 5 one.
Mhm.
So wait, do we have
Yeah,
a
the creature's
spare?
soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body for raised dead.
Yep.
Do we have a spare diamond?
We
Oh,
have
we
Well-
do.
Yeah.
We have
Goose-
a diamond.
We're
Goosog,
not going to use the 5,000 one though.
Yeah.
would
I
that
have
be
enough, I can't cast the spell.
would that be a way for us to get around your destiny if once we best you? And can we bring you back?
I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but my goal in life was to be able to meet you and see if you could best me in combat. This is what my father and forefathers before me dreamed of being able to do. If this is how I go, this was my choice.
I respect that.
I couldn't
Yeah.
ask you to waste precious resources which you'll need for the fight to come on little old Goosog. It's funny because I'm so big.
Again, so far.
yeah,
This guy.
it's good. Yeah, I get it.
Also, not a waste if you help us in the fight.
Yeah. you
Like, we
would
got
be an
Mary to
ally.
help us. And then you could get your own ship. Maybe with some goblins. Huh? Get some big guys with monster ships.
Are we just going to start a fleet with all of...
Yeah!
I'm actually okay with that.
Yeah!
Do you think we
Giant
should
fire
do a set
giant.
of kobolds for him?
No, Mary's got the kobolds. That's Mary's thing.
Can we get
I'm
him
just saying, we can have multiple kobold ships.
We don't, kobolds are awful. You don't want a lot of them.
fire giant size kobolds would be dragonborn? So can we get him a bunch of dragonborn?
Put him in Dragonborn.
Goosog, I am so sorry for my crew. I'm sure in our past life we were much more together, but
He doesn't know that.
I doubt that.
I'm
We're
sure
back
there's
here
probably
doing the
stories.
same shit again.
There's probably
No,
stories
I
about
I
our
like
tales
to
or something.
imagine our group dynamic stayed the same.
Do I have a captain's hat? Do I have a
on your
captain's hat?
statue-
in my statue?
On your statue, no.
Bullshit!
It just means you're better this time.
Wait, but you know the sound of Commodore Eli doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world, considering. So I mean, Goosog, would you want a captain your own ship if we could find you one?
Yeah, we'll kill you
Commodore-
again after.
Commodore Eli, somewhere the captain just like sneezes and it's just like.
They're talking about me.
And I could be a head chef of the fleet.
We are so off topic right now.
No.
Because this is
Perfect.
still Goosog's life we are playing with!
Goosog, we kill you, get the item, bring you back, and then you fight with us, and then we'll kill you again. It'll be great.
Why does he need to die twice?
Kill him again.
He wants to.
Kill you again.
He wants to die by us.
Sorry.
He just
Also,
wants to die.
remember. Go ahead.
He just wants to die by a worthy foe.
But I mean, he specified
He wants to
us.
die by us.
Us
It should
specifically.
be us, is the ones who should kill him.
Like
I mean,
he specified that like their whole thing was that it was us as a collective we're gonna be the ones that they fight and then best them. So
His choices, religion, society.
Wait. Question for you, Goose. So was it us as a group that would best you would be your perfect death, or was it one of us individually?
Just
No, I'm just questioning. I'm curious. I'm just seeing. I'm just
Yeah, man,
curious.
that's pretty cool. One-on-one.
I mean, just kind of the champions needed to defeat me, so it could have been you, it could have been him, it could have been her, it could have been any of you, but
Could have been Raz. That would have been embarrassing.
I'll kill you.
what?
I'll kill you, Baku. I'll kill you and then I'll bring you back.
also real quick on the bring people back thing, Revivify does bring you back with 1 HP, so
Yep.
you could just bring someone back just to kill him again so easily.
Yeah.
Got another pipe bomb sitting around. Is that what chest was made of now?
No, I said magic. Alright, so are you cool with whole kill, bring Bob back, then go fight with us and die again plan?
Roll me
Oh no!
amongst the people, amongst the party. I need a persuasion check.
okay.
I don't understand what he's trying to do.
So who's rolling persuasion checks, or are you assisting someone?
I'm
Me,
trying to
I'm helping.
dissuade it.
I-
Because I don't
I-
agree with this.
I'm abstaining on the grounds that I rolled for intelligence and I rolled really low, so I don't quite understand exactly what's happening.
I guess I'm assisting, and I also will slap her with guidance.
Who is getting this?
I guess Gwen called it, I guess.
Oh, I thought we were all a bunch of us were doing it, but I can do it still. That's fine.
Or can you, do you two want to do individual rolls and then no advantage? Is that
Like
allowed?
me,
No,
like me
it's
versus
fine.
Yuki, or
I
Oh,
can
no.
get it.
okay.
I have a higher plus, typically.
Sorry, I'm also repeat of what you guys are doing. I'm a little lost in thought on the how is Yuki rolling a dissuade roll, but we'll get to that in a second. So Gwen, what are you doing? Or rather, what are you doing?
I thought there were like the party was rolling to see if we could persuade him, but I guess how we're doing it's like me. It's just me and Yuki. I guess is what we're doing now.
It wouldn't be
And Dallas,
persuasion.
what are you doing to assist in this?
I was gonna give guidance and also just explain my plan of how you could still die to us. You get your win at the end. You get it
Okay.
twice.
So, Duo, roll me a persuasion check with advantage, and you're getting your guidance D4 on that.
Okay.
Yuki, I would like you to also roll a persuasion check, but add, well,
Kyle, this is what I do. As all of this is being said, and Yuki's trying to say this is what he wants, this is his destiny, and as much as we want to try and fight it, it is what he wants. So after more starts to get explained, Yuki just walks away and stands probably next to Clay. Like,
who's still on the ground on the other side of the wall.
just unconscious.
Just
We probably should have checked on him, but
He's got a concussion. Oh boy.
But
I'll just go hang out like at the top of the stairs, arms crossed, just waiting.
Which is also funny because you can reach, in his vision, reach through the wall, or go through the wall even. He just watched the fire giant actually just walk past him and go get the sword. He's so confused. So, what's that persuasion check, Duo?
Dirty 20.
Damn. All right. So with your bonuses and the guidance bonus, what is that total? Oh, sorry, no, dirty 20. Right, that's.
Yeah, that's like collectively.
I mix up dirty and nat 20. All right. Okay. You see Gusog there sitting, thinking, this like cross legs, elbow on knee, hands, head to fist to chin, just.
I mean, he has chosen his whole life about it.
As far as I see, when I die, the chest should open. Gerzig will probably still attack you. He doesn't understand anything I say. Isn't that right, boy? You just seem kind of... as he growls at Yugi again, just like... No. If I die, the chest unlocks. And, its contents will be to you. As long as you take out the contents before I'm brought back, it should remain open to you. But the second I am alive, that chest will shut. So you need to remove whatever you want from it before you revive me. Now, on that part, if you do revive me, which again, you don't have to, I am a little lost on what is the going-ons of the world, especially believing that the humanoid kind still kind of stood in marvel in fear of the fire giants in our prowess, and that's not the case, correct?
I mean, you're still pretty imposing, admittedly. If I saw you on a ship, I'd be scared of shitting back.
Okay, this is good. We can work with this.
No one that I know has ever seen a fire giant. If you suddenly showed up, you would become legend.
I think even the captain would be pretty impressed if we ended up with a fire giant on our side, yeah?
You could probably even retire and teach at a community college. It's a lot you know.
Or be a find some nice beachside villa and be a blacksmith.
Barkeep with the rage.
They make great weapons, fire giant.
Oh my goodness.
Clearly.
You see him pull out a pair of bifocals. Professor Musa.
Oh, that is not the right command.
We can go on the ship, guys.
Want to swim? Oh, you were playing some Apex. Did you win?
That is actually a good question. How big is he? Can he actually fit on the boat?
Hey.
He would fit
Yeah.
on the top of the deck.
What about the whole what about the whole
Unless we up it.
catching everything on fire bit?
He's not actually setting up heat. It's only the sword. We've already kind of been over that.
And
like
beard, but
flame,
yeah.
but like.
But also, like we've said, President, that enlarged snapper falls through a ship.
Yeah.
Thrown at him.
No. While standing on the back of a ship, he fell through it.
Yeah, that
This
was the
man
thing we did talk about. Yeah.
Is bigger than that.
Maybe he's
Becca!
here on the island.
Hello!
Next, like island overlord.
Welcome
or
to the stream,
whatever,
everybody.
and
We are
have a ship
having
commissioned
a
to
debate
pick him up.
a little bit. We are trying to
shrink
figure
it.
out this
We
man's
find the
destiny.
rest. You made an item that can make Snapper bigger. Can't you just make an item that can make someone smaller?
For a minute at a time, once a day, it would take like a week for me to make an item to make him small permanently. Well, permanently by his choice.
Gusog, are you considering a life on your own?
Well, I'd be with Gersik, most likely.
We would try not to kill him if we were to resurrect you.
There is a vessel on this island. It is Clay's home. I'll look at Clay. But perhaps you can put it together. I just look at him.
Clay does need some guidance.
Well, I mean,
Perhaps
Clay
you
also
could.
had. Okay.
Perhaps you could use some of your ancient crafting skills to forge yourself a vessel off this island.
From what I've heard, the island is rather untouched, untapped resources.
There are many creatures that you could probably use their bones and leathers to craft sails and oars and...
The basilisks alone probably would give you a good amount of supplies.
A little archaic, but not such a bad idea. Do humanoid vessels typically still get made with iron?
Some
I
are
have
reinforced.
never seen one.
It's gone out of style.
Well,
Right.
We've only seen the one that's been sighted.
Yeah, most of the time they're made out of wood. Like our boats made mostly out of wood, and then canvas and tar and pitch.
To catch you
and
up a little
rope
bit,
and
this guy that
spit
we're
and
talking
blood.
to, his destiny is to
If
die
we were
to
able
us.
to make one
And right now we're trying to
fire,
see if we can
that
make
would be
him
the greatest
forego
thing
his
to sail the
destiny.
seas.
We kill him, but we bring him back and so he can live his life.
Well, not quite as good as the Drunken Dragon, mind you, because it's the greatest ship of all the seas. But at the same time, it would be a fantastic cohort amongst our crew and fleet.
Regardless, are you considering a life of your own?
I believe I might be. Young, actually didn't get your name.
Yuki.
Yuki. Master Monk.
Master, eh?
And I mean, worst case scenario, I could always, fight you again.
I would
Magic
actually
doesn't allow-
thoroughly enjoy that.
Also, important question. How good are your eyes? I'm not gonna take his eyes, everyone! Calm down!
I didn't think that, but what I am confused what you do mean by the question.
Alright, Raz pulls out, sorry, try to Hydromathicum, Dialogue of Debate, reprinted betwixt her of honor, Dr. Professor Amoria de Captain Human of the infamous Monzo on the nature and indeed existence of the basic Shoggoth or diabolical duplicator of the seas. Can you read this?
I forgot you had that.
God.
When did you pick that up?
I kept it from the ghost ship.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Like episode 3.
The ghost ship that happened at some point canonically in our presence.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Time is wibbly wobbly in this campaign.
It was a couple levels ago, that's as much as we know.
But like this has some basic information on ships at least. Also about monster ships. You don't need to read that part, but like this will help you make a ship.
You see also, while it is a thick book, it is definitely made for a medium creature, and he is huge.
Yeah, I know. I also hand him a magnifying glass.
Which is also like this big to him.
First mate Yuki.
Yes.
You know, if his fire giant mate does decide to go on with building a ship in sailing under our flag, you know, I could think of 3 people that might be upstairs that might be willing to sail under him. That probably want to get the fuck off this island.
You're not wrong.
And
I know.
But
I know.
Gusok,
I'm not wrong.
Gusok, I guess then do we have an accord that we are allowed to bring you back after we best you? I guess if we best you.
If you can best me. And if you decide to bring me back, which again you don't have to, but maybe I
you'd be
can get
alright
to
with
see
it.
the champions using the weapons my ancestors wielded. Maybe even fight by your side once again, help you rid the world of these beasts once and for all.
Now that is a destiny I can thoroughly get behind.
Oh, we're giving him hope to come over his trauma.
We didn't have trauma.
He has trauma.
Okay.
He fucking does now.
As you stab him and he bleeds on the ground, all I wanted was to be loved.
All he wanted was a Pepsi.
Okay.
Well,
God, we're
and I'll
not
just
Kylie
grab my staff, put it onto the ground.
I was gonna go
You
walk
want
over the
to-
chest. Sorry.
Do you want to start, or maybe we
just
stand
say-
on one end, you stand on another, and then we just say go?
And he kind of looks, and like there is kind of like on the map there's like 2 lanes, like to the left and the right. Given there's like a statue also in there canonically, but
Whatever.
Yeah. A little bit of a sprinting head start. Really make the ancestors proud.
The Gusav! For being
Yeah.
such well, you're not exactly a cool guy, with fire beard and all. Being
I get it,
really,
'cause the fire and the... Alright.
yeah. I couldn't think of a good fire pun. Thanks, and I chuck him over a potion of healing.
Oh!
Why don't you wait until after we res him, because he's gonna be at 1 health, and then we heal him.
Nah, he was a really good guy about this. I wanted to be it.
It's his choice. His choice.
It was pretty cool.
It is pretty.
How much healing does it give?
1d4
If it's
plus
a,
4
is it a
for
basic
basic.
basic healing potion?
Eric?
It is a potion of healing, just a basic potion of healing.
So,
yeah.
1d4 4.
Kyle.
Yeah.
He takes it?
Yeah, he takes it. He tosses it.
Alright, then it's... Okay, so it's not a potion of healing. It's a potion of poison illusioned to look like a potion of healing.
You son of a...
Oh
my god!
Boom!
Jesus!
The second Eric asked, he takes it. I'm like, this is the potion of heart. It's not a potion of healing. Like, he's poison.
Okay. So,
Well, you're a bastard, but I appreciate
how
you.
how much damage does he take?
If you drink it, you take 3d6 poison damage, and you must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
Okay.
Rogue.
what the
He's a
fuck?
rogue. He's a
Here's
rogue.
the thing, here's the
That's
thing,
the
he's-
roguest thing I've ever seen him do. That's so baller.
He's a rogue, and he's besting him. So technically,
He's besting him at what he does. Yeah.
All right.
Eric, I appreciate you.
Kyle,
I have been holding on to that for a very long time.
does he have less than 18 hit points? Can this kill him?
So we shall see. And it's what was the Constitution again?
It has to be the DC 13 Constitution. Yep.
Okay. And roll me that damage, Eric, since it's your attack.
Okay.
3d6, Eric. Mike at 18.
So,
Get 18 damage.
Plan.
We...
We kill him. Immediately grab the weapon. As soon as we have the weapon out, we res him, and then he stops the bear from killing us. Yes.
We can
We
try.
we can hold down the bear.
So essentially, whoever kills him, the next person in combat just grabs the fucking weapon and takes it, and then we can get to Gwen.
That's gonna be 8, Kyle.
Or Raz.
Actually,
Everyone's next.
Alright.
I have the 300 gold diamond. She has the 5,000 gold diamond.
I thought she also had others.
I have 300 diamonds on me. Like I've
Yeah.
had multiple diamonds on me.
Okay,
That
I
was
have
Yeah,
one.
I have
Yeah.
diamonds worth 300 that I can hand over as well. Like I
Yeah.
just don't have the fucking third level spell.
I think I have enough diamonds for at least like 3 or 4 revives, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
'Cause
so he rolled an 18 on the Constitution saving throw.
All right.
But
He is not
he drinks the potion and takes 8 points of poison damage. Baku, how do you want to do this?
No! No way!
You, Baku, you son of a bitch. You took this fucking kill for me, and I'm so mad at you. for
I'm
that.
so happy! That's so funny! Like, Yuki is like, oof, but as a player, I'm so proud of you, Eric. I'm
Oh,
so
no,
proud
yeah.
of you.
Ethan is happy. Snapper is pissed that you stole this kill from him.
So as
Wow.
he catches the potion, kind of looks back and forth, I'm assuming he kind of nods at me like, cheers, thank you, takes a drink of this, maybe lets out a little burp, and I just go, we'll see you on the other side, as he starts
So
popping up
baller.
and collapses.
Oh,
fucker.
wow.
As soon as he's... What?
Finish, Eric, finish.
Like, we're just gonna fucking bolt for.
I was gonna say, as soon as he's actually, like, totally dead down on the ground, not moving anymore, Baku's like, shit, I didn't know he had that little health. I thought he was gonna... I thought it'd take a little longer. Sorry.
So, using
As-
my... Yeah, go ahead, Eric.
you toss the bottle to him. He takes it, and this tiny thing, this like Barbie doll size potion to him, as he just like takes it and just chugs the thing down, and then as he throws it onto the ground, he grabs Greatsword in both hands, and it ignites into this burst of flame as he lets out a warrior-like cry that is immediately cut short as he takes 2 steps forward and falls down onto the ground. As this loud crash into the ground happens, the chest like lets out a shifting sound and pops open, and meanwhile the gray render is still also charging.
Yeah.
So we are back in initiative.
Okay, whose turn?
Hey.
Yeah.
That's
So
probably the best way to do it, is just go back to the initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen is up first
Oh, I'm up first.
because the fire giant got his turn, and next up then was Gwen, then top of the order.
Where is the chest? Is the chest in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, the chest is the white dot that's in front of us. So, what Gwen's gonna do, instead of go for the chest, she's gonna kind of go down and try to go around to get closer to the body, so that way, when people grab things from the chest, she can start casting.
So what are you moving?
So I'm gonna, huh?
Can't make it to the person that.
Well, she can't make it there either way, so no.
She'll have to double move.
Yeah, I'm just running. I'm going. Not
20,
like a
25, 30,
yeah.
35 puts you there. 35 puts you there, like.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna double move, and then I'm gonna go like down 2 spaces and over to the left 2 spaces, just so that way I'm like kind of hidden behind his body, so the thing doesn't start charging at me.
Yeah, you're completely covered.
Okay, yeah. So then I'm just gonna hang out there, and I'm just gonna hold my action until whoever grabs stuff from the chest.
Okay. You take this motion to get to the side here. Spell components at the ready, and we go on to Yuki.
I don't care about how many feet, because I have 90 feet, because I'm going to feline agility this, because I haven't used it all combat. Sprint over to the thingy, to the dog.
5, 15,
okay.
25, 30. 30 puts you there.
How big is this thing?
It is a large creature.
And I'm considered medium, right?
You are considered medium.
Is that 2 sizes above me, or is that only 1 size?
That is one size.
One size above you.
Then I'm gonna
You
grab
just
it
two
and
above you,
I'm
large
gonna
as
actually try and grapple it. And hold it in
Oh.
place. I'm gonna use one of my actions, one of my attack actions to grapple it. So you need to either make an athletics or a dexterity check contested to my athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. That is 19.
25.
Oh, shit! Okay.
So for the first attack action, it's grabbing it and holding it in place. And I'm gonna start shouting at this thing, Garsek! Garsek, it's okay! It is okay! We will not hurt you! Just stay put! Stay put! And I'm gonna try an animal handling to just keep it at bay. And keep it here. Because I do not want to cause this creature any more harm than having to see its master fall.
I'm gonna say roll me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Ooh! I'll take it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You just denied me a nat 20, Kyle. You denied me a nat 20!
That makes up for.
You get the cheer one.
But
You get the cheer one in that one.
it was still a 17.
17. I'm gonna say, even with all that, there's that language barrier that it seems that Gerzig here was probably taught commands in Giant, and it just these words are not reaching whatever you would call this thing's ears.
Okay, then with my bonus action, seeing that it's still like trying to bite at me and everything while I've got it held in place. Punch it at the gut. Unarmed strike.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
And then since it's grappled, its speed is 0. No, it does. There's
attacks, right?
It has. I think it has disadvantage on attacks. No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's speed 0. That's pretty much it for grappling.
Yeah, that's it. It's not restrained technically.
Right.
I gotta put money back up. All right. This one. This was a 21.
21 will hit.
Okay.
Why are you hurting it?
7 damage, 7 bludgeoning, non-lethal
I
in
thought you
case
said
it was
7
weak.
you.
No, non-lethal in case it was weak.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, if it was weak enough, I don't want to kill it. It's non-lethal, so I'm guessing it's still up.
I'll say looks in perfectly fine condition. It's not a lot of people have attacked it. From what
Yeah.
you've seen.
But I will.
hit it twice, but that was it.
I will spend a key point to stunning strike it.
Okay.
With
But
that
as a
one hit.
reaction for taking damage, bloody rampage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried about. That's why I was like, just hold it.
Yeah.
That is only a 15 though.
Doesn't hit.
All right. So, Constitution saving throw. That is a 15.
Beats it. Beats it.
Ooh,
So yeah, it
beats
saved.
it.
So I'm
Alright.
I'm still just stuck holding this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
All right.
Actually, I still have a little bit of movement left because I probably only used what, like 40 something feet maybe to get there.
35.
Yeah.
35.
35.
Yeah, but you're grappling it, so in order to move.
I can move a grappled creature. Just my speed is halved when I
Yeah.
move a grappled creature.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Move it back. Move
So
it
yeah,
out,
I'm just gonna try and push it like further away from Gwen. So I'm actually gonna pull. Yeah, if that is a path, I'll push it down there. If not, then I'm gonna pull it towards my allies.
All right. As you press against this thing is savagely trying to break from your grip and move towards either you or its master. Kind of hard to tell as you're not letting it move, but it is. It's also weird to grab. It's like it's like the exterior of this thing is like not slimy. It's leathery. It's like it's
the hairless cat.
Yeah.
Or hairless bear.
It is a hairless bear, but its like skin is like stronger than metal, and there are weird like almost like tumors kind of on it as well. As you're like grabbing onto this thing, and like ironically you're able to kind of use those as a good grip for being able to hold this thing, but like it's nasty.
Ugly baby.
Gross. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and. Is that a path north? Is that a path up?
Yeah.
All right, so then yeah, I'm gonna be pushing it away. I probably have 15 feet,
20.
so yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Because it's.
If you
it's
didn't
half
have
the-
such strength, I would probably fight that this thing is having trouble being moved by you, but you're strong.
Yeah, like veins and everything are bulging, like pushing this thing through, and that's my turn.
All right.
Mud
And
stuff.
Baku, we come to your turn.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
What did the fire giant say to the dog before he sat down? Time out. Because now I'm about to vocal mimicry.
Oh my
What the
god.
giant said to try to deceive the dog into sitting down or calming down.
Yeah, no, that's what he said. He said something when the fight stopped, didn't he?
I think he
He
said it
let
in
out-
common.
Did a whistle.
Yeah.
A whistle.
Gonna do the whistle.
It is a sound. I'll say roll me a deception check.
That's
Fair.
amazing.
Fair.
That rogue shit.
Well, Kenku stuff. Kenku
Yeah.
stuff.
Kangaroo shit. Specifically, damn it! There was almost a nat 20, but that is going to be a 24.
I will also say, by the way, don't forget everybody, you still have your inspirations.
Hey,
Oh!
hey Baku, that's a 28, because Flash of Genius. so like, Baku starts whistling, and Rash just slaps him in the back, just trying to make him hit better. Better!
That's so better, damn it!
You hear Baku making this whistling sound, and then Baku, you feel the slap on your back from Raz, and then it pushes the wind out of you, so it just goes higher and louder, and and Yuki, feel the fighting of Gerzig lessen, and as it kind of takes its focus from you, it just kind of looks up around the room, just very, even with this monstrous expression, you can still tell a look of confusion.
Right.
And result when it comes to its.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I just want to help Yuki with Gerzig. So Yuki has advantage on those.
Okay.
Yeah. On next ability check.
Nice.
I'm trying to help with distracting the Great Render and keep it restrained.
I believe the help action you're giving it to Yuki?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta get within range.
You have to be closer.
You have to be within 30 feet.
Then I move 30 feet in that direction. I will move to the next statue over. Does that put me within 30 feet? I can't.
Most likely, yeah.
Probably.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you're good there.
Cool. All right. Next up, then, Snapper.
Can I bonus action ask a question, or would that be a full action? Short question. Real short question.
Sure. Yeah.
Yuki, you good?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to the chest and look at it and go.
I like to imagine you kind of slowly stroll.
No, I'm just gonna look and go. All right. I walk over and like Link does in that that story that I've heard called Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna walk over and kick open the chest. See what was in there.
The chest is already opened, as it opened for upon his death, or at least that's what I'm meant to say.
I will peer into the chest curiously, as such.
Into the chest, you see pieces of black armor, as well as surrounding it a small sea of gold pieces. And sitting on top is just all these blackened pieces of armor that kind of count together, and it looks like more than enough for a set of plate armor. Beyond that, I would want a perception check.
That
would be an action.
So I can't say anything else though, yeah? Or can I?
I'd say that's what you see for your quick glance.
Well, no, I mean, can I say anything else as my action, or is that it?
Oh, say anything else. I thought you said, can I see anything else? Yeah.
No, say anything. You sort of say, there's armor in here.
Empty the chest!
Yes, fucking pull the shit out, dude. That's the plan. Jesus.
Would I be able to tip the chest over during my action?
Give me a strength check.
I mean, you haven't done an action yet.
Yeah, I'd be happy to give you. I'd be happy. Oh, that's a 19, so 24.
24. You are able to pick up the chest pretty easily. It is definitely heavy, but with that, yeah.
I dumped the contents of the chest onto the platform that we're on currently.
Duo, no.
Duo, no. That's so many dice. You just.
What happened?
That's
Duo
what
just
he
took a
does.
chest of dice.
That had dice in it. And it just...
Oh.
I was visually recreating the scene.
It was beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll recreate it on D&D Beyond, not a sponsor.
As you flip it over, all these pieces fall onto the floor. Gold pieces, these pieces of armor hanging about. One of them lands with a thud, but it's all mixed in with the gold. And I'll say that's probably your turn.
All right. So all of the contents of the chest are now out of the chest, correct?
Correct.
All right. So the chest is now empty, correct?
Correct.
All right. So I'm just making sure there's nothing left in the chest for me, right?
Everything that was in the chest is on the floor. Yeah.
So there's nothing left in the chest for me, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just making sure. I don't want to
I
have
feel like
anything
there's a
left.
joke.
No, it's not a joke. It's just I'm
Okay.
Snapper. I'm just making sure there's nothing left in the chest for me because I've turned the chest upside down. But you know, you never know if there's something in there with a bit of glue or some tied down to the base of the chest.
Maybe it's just sticky.
There's
Yeah,
just a
maybe.
small drawing inside of a penis.
Well, so you're saying that's for me?
All right.
It's a tattoo. It's a
Mer's turn.
holy ancient tattoo.
Mer's gonna
Put it on
move
someone's
up,
face.
just double check that the chest is empty, and then just kind of hold position there, waiting for to like make sure the monster doesn't go after Gwen or anything. But she's just gonna shout at Gwen like, "Okay, you can rest him now."
I'll say with your turn, you're able to take like a look and confirm that the contents of the chest are also completely empty. And then we go to Raz's turn.
Perfect. I cast Detect Magic, and I want to see what flopped out that was magic from the chest.
The pieces of armor are all giving off magical energies. I'll say evocation and abjuration.
Well, and
But I'll
nothing.
say no, that's it. Yeah. As the gold pieces are just gold pieces, and treasure just pieces of wealth.
Should I start shoving things in the bag of holding?
I'll assume you run up to
Yeah.
start doing this. Yeah. Okay. At some point, we're gonna have to talk about the skulls in your bag, the skeletons in your closet.
I need to take them out for something bad to happen, so we're good.
All right. We come to Gerzig's turn. He's using his turn to sit and rolls a perception check to try to find out where this call came from. That is 19.
Oh.
So, Yuki. What? Oh.
This is a serious moment. I don't want to.
All right, afterwards.
For the outro. He does not fight you. He does not try to break out of the grapple. And you have found that he has sat down. It seems that he has been properly deceived.
Big gravy.
So
with that extra high pitch.
with that grapple. Wait, it's not my turn yet, though. It's not my turn yet.
Nope. It is not fight.
So
If it had kept with the 24, this maybe would be a different story. But that flash of genius pushing it over 25 makes a little difference. So, it's the end of its turn. It is Goosehawk's turn. Going to continue to use it to be. Oh wait, no, yeah, he's just dead. Yeah. So he's going to continue. I was going to do a death saving throw, but that's not. That's only PCs. So
you could technically, because he gets
He wouldn't be dead, so the chest wouldn't be open.
True. So he's dead,
Yeah.
so that's why the chest.
He's going to use his
you're
turn
right.
to continue to be dead.
Nice.
His butt unclenches and he lets it. Sorry.
So much. Anyways, Gwen, it is your turn.
I revive.
Man, this is like a first of using a Revivify in the middle of combat. So, how does Gwen want to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get into
okay.
it. Get into it, Gwen. Get into it.
So, okay, so she looks over and she sees them like, or she sees Snapper basically like take the chest and fall out, right? And so,
Oh my god! Like,
I went everywhere.
Full on sound effects.
oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud.
It's
But-
great.
That's
Um,
so loud, but great.
So she sees them do that, and then what she does is that she turns back to the body, and then she takes out the diamond, or one of the 500G diamond, and I don't think, because don't you have to like crush it to use it as for the spell, or is it just like
No,
you just have to?
it's
the magic itself.
Gold worth of diamonds.
It's 300 gold worth of diamonds, no matter what form it be.
Yeah.
So it could be one
Okay.
300 gold diamond, or the equivalency thereof of powder or small gems. So as long as you sacrifice 300 gold's worth, it's done.
Okay. And so what she's gonna do is she's gonna take the diamond and she's gonna like put it like in her hand. I have to hold push now, but like imagine if it's like in her hand, and she's gonna push it against him, and she's gonna like focus and do magic, and then like the diamond's gonna like slowly just like push itself into his body as it's like glowing. And then, like, from, like, where it goes into his arm, and then it just kind of, like, spreads out from there and just kind of, like, engulfs his entire body in, like, this little, like, I don't know, like, Minecraft diamond color, like, glow, I guess. I only think of, like, Minecraft armor when I think of diamonds, so...
So, like, a beautiful
As
blue
this-
shimmer, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a blue kind of, like,
Lovely.
shimmery glow to him.
Beautiful.
Like a magical girl transformation.
Yeah.
As this radiant glow, this radiant cocoon encases Gusog, it wraps around him, and as you said, it spreads out across, and it like shines through the armor as though kind of this like light underneath him, and you see like these wounds on the side like seal, the blood stop, and then the first thing you see is like turning on an oven. The light of the flame igniting on his beard once again, and the light on his hair, and then you hear this hearty as Gusog comes back to 1 HP. And Raz, as you're reaching for the pieces, you nearly get smacked as the lid seals shut onto the underside of the chest that Snapper is holding. And he gets up and he turns around and he just looks over to Gersik and he just whistles again. Oh, okay, you're already... And he looks and he points over at Baku. You clever fuck!
Glad to see you back up on your feet, old
Oh
man.
my god, Sin!
Hey!
Sin City!
What's up, man?
500 biddies. Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Sen.
And Cindy with the subscription.
Sub!
Yeah.
2 months streak! Oh, thank
Thank you,
you!
guys. Appreciate it. So,
If you haven't followed Sin,
with
please do.
Gusog
Congrats on
coming
your
back to
job!
life, 1
Congrats on your
HP,
new
this-
job!
The chest is sealed shut, and Gerzig continues to Sith. I will say we are out of combat.
Hey guys, give me 10 minutes. So I
You are
start
now
casting
free to
a-
move out of the cabin.
I start casting Identify.
I let go of Gusog.
Aw.
Oh, Gersik. sorry.
Gersik.
Yeah, I let go of Gersik. And I just fall back. I am so sorry. Go to your master.
The gray wren just growls at you and then hurries on over, and with a face only a mother can love, it starts to lick the face of its master, and you're not sure if it's sweet or like you're glad it's not you having your face licked by that mouth. But the creature starts licking him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm all right. Just need a minute."
Welcome.
And he coughs up a little bit more blood hits the beard.
Sin, you did not have to do that, but thank you! Thank you so much for that gifted sub!
Walk
Oh.
over and cast Cure Wounds
Thank you so much.
on Gerzig. Gerzig.
Gersik or Gusog?
Gusog, sorry.
No worries.
Handwriting is bad. Sideways.
Yeah. As you reach out with a hand, Gerzig just like kind of growls and starts approaching you, and he puts a hand on his. Oh, cool. I like it. Puts the hand onto Gerzig to just kind of calm him. Beast lets you approach as you cast the healing energy. And how much does he heal?
He's rolling dice. After that, I've got a thing.
Please don't take the armor away from him casting.
19.
19. Oh shit.
I rolled
Sweet.
max. So.
Nice.
Ooh,
Now at 20 HP.
he lives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. That helps. He looks over to Snapper. Sorry, the glory didn't go to you. I'm still an easy target if you wanna go ahead.
I like to walk over to him and go, sorry, mate. You know what? Look, it's no honor in kicking your ass when you're so down. But I got a question for you. It's a bit weird, though.
It's been a strange day.
Well, can I have something of yours?
Oh,
God.
It's
Like
no, nothing serious. Just a little something.
I saw you bite the toenail before. I'm really not comfortable with giving you one of those.
Oh,
You fucking weirdo.
that's all he wanted was a
You're
toenail.
the one that eats the fucking shit, dude.
I don't
make
eat
comments.
toenails.
The reason
I
the
draw
reason
the
I asked-
line.
You drank stinking water that was outside this area.
But we learned from that.
Mate,
And you throw up, and you get dysentery from it. Yes, we understand that.
I don't think I got dysentery.
well, the
I
old-
can cure my disease.
I think you're immune to dysentery at this point, but you don't get a comment on eating strange things.
Mate, the reason I ask you for the toenail is because you might not be aware of this, but in certain circles, toenails from a fire giant provide immense amounts of strength when brewed into the proper potions. And it would just, be quite nice if you was to give me a couple of toenails to turn into these potions.
A couple.
Not the full bits, just bits. Just snip off the bits and such. You don't have to pull the whole things out. But if you don't want to, I understand. I'll just I'll trade you for a drink. I'm sure you can use a drink right now, yeah.
Or snapper coins.
From across.
Yeah, I've got. Oh yeah, he's right.
No,
I've got his coins.
no.
It's a gin gave me. A magical genie gave me a bunch of coins that have me face on them, and I pull a snapper coin out. I say, see, they're rare. There's only how many coins is there left? In the world, there's only 245 of these coins left in the whole world. And if you go to the casino, boats are worth a shitload of money. I sold a bunch a couple weeks ago.
You piece of shit. Roll me a deception check.
A deception check?
Deception
All right,
check.
I'm using my inspiration.
From across the room with a Yuki that is laying down, holding in some of the blood that she's bleeding. Again, I apologize for my crew.
Oh wait, you really fucked up. I didn't realize you did
I'm working on it, Dallas. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's a 15.
We're
It's
gonna
a
get
15.
a fucking rest after this.
It's a 15.
15. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather keep my toes out of your stomach. While I appreciate everything we do, maybe we'll have a sparring match or something that can be your prize. But
I'm gonna give him the old barbarian handshake, like one of these numbers, and I'm gonna help him up onto his feet because he's a big son-bitch. And I say, fair enough, mate. Well, as much as next time I kill you, I'll take your toenails. But until then, you're good.
Why are you? I just. Bird shakes her head and then walks over to go.
I'll explain it to
see
you
what the
later.
fuck came out of the chest.
all right.
So I help him up onto his feet and basically just give him the old did
Fucking
good,
sit
kid.
down, dude. Just let him stay seated.
Well, in case he
Let
wants
the
to get up,
shit beat out of him.
I offer him a
He
hand.
He does take the hand and prop himself up. Duo, you were saying something?
Oh, I was gonna say, so like after Snapper is done talking to him and like as Gwen starts walking away, or as Mur starts walking away, Gwen's gonna kind of look at him and she's gonna start doing like a health checklist on him. She's gonna be like, okay, so are you feeling like any nausea? Are you having like, are you kind of like, I figure you're probably kind of tired and like really, really sore, but I'd be like you have like a headache or like, I don't know, like if you need anything else. And like she's basically like a wellness like checklist and just start going through.
Yes, no, kind of answers as such. Yeah. He's any lasting damage, I would say, is probably stopped by the revivify. The holes from the axe cut on the side and the pierced side, the other pierced side, just pierced on all the sides. All those have like sealed, they've closed, but he's definitely still feeling the effects of the combats, having been dead for about 6 seconds, and that the last thing that was in his stomach was a bottle of poison.
Okay, so if he's good to go, or like if he's like in a state that I can like walk away, I'm gonna then start heading over to Yuki and check on her, because she is also just bleeding on the ground.
I'm fine.
All right. So, Baku and Raz, what are you doing at this time?
Identify. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Although I'm pretty sure these are just for Merc, because none of us else wear plate. But, you know, just in case.
I will say, roll me a perception check.
Oh. That's with
Sorry,
my
no, this is investigation.
Okay, thank you.
Because I know that's better for you also. But also, it'll make sense in a sec.
27.
Okay. You're looking things over as you're kind of pulling the pieces together here, and you see the breastplate and the greaves and the pauldrons, and you notice there are 3 gauntlets, and one of them is a slightly different design.
I'm just gonna immediately put on the gauntlet.
You put on the unique gauntlet. I'm assuming you mean the unique gauntlet.
Yeah. Then I snap and then wish everyone dead.
God damn it.
Raz is inevitable!
All the pieces of plate armor are like kind of similar to Goosog's. It's dark and black, kind of almost looks like it's been covered in like a bit of soot or that's been burnt, but it doesn't rub off. This gauntlet similarly also has like a dark ashiness to it, but it's kind of light as you hold it up, and as you see like a few mechanisms on and everything, but you immediately go to place it on your arm, and you hear a voice say, "Not you."
Ah, damn it again! I just laying the gauntlet on the ground. I mean, I should have guessed. It does have 5 fingers, and I only have 4, so. We start pushing gold into the bag of holding. Very
I
upset.
like the idea that he just puts it on, and then like a second later he's like, "Damn it!"
Always the bridesmaid.
Oh.
Never the bride.
Never the bride.
Oh my god, this is just 27 dresses.
27.
Yuki, this is for you. Fucking bullshit piece of shit. Goddamn gauntlet.
27 weapons.
The Gusog just looks at at Murr and he goes, "Is he all right?"
Yeah.
He does that every time.
All right. Who does what?
I'll sit up and I'll look to where he threw the thing. And I'll slowly get up. I'm assuming probably Gwen at this point is meeting me or just arriving when I'm starting to get up.
Yeah.
I think we did it, eh?
Yeah, I mean, like, he's not dead anymore, which is, like, totally cool. I mean, like, he wasn't dead that long, but I mean, like, he's not dead anymore, so that's a good thing. And then, like, the weird dog thing is also, like, not dead, which, by the way, are you okay? Like, I saw you punch the thing, but also, it's kind of, like, really, really hard, and I don't know how strong that thing is, but it does not look very good, and you're also, like, kind of bleeding everywhere, which is not really good, so, like,
okay.
Are you okay?
He's okay. Just...
Are
And
you
I
sure?
put my arm around Gwen. Just help me over to the gauntlet. Let's see what the hell this thing is.
Okay, do you want me to do, like, the thing, and, like...
Okay. I want to... I haven't had a fight this good in a long time.
That was good?
I want to wear these for a bit.
You're weird. Okay.
Thank you. You're not so weird yourself, you know.
I mean, like, I know I'm a little bit out there,
Not
but...
wrong, but
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
have
and
her
then
help
she-
me.
Yeah.
move over to the gauntlet and I'll pick it up. Will it fit over my bracer?
So, you go and you pick it up. Or rather, you reach down to grab it.
Yeah. And then
And when you do, we're gonna come back to no. Oh, that would have been mean. Yuki, you feel a momentary feeling of zero gravity as you feel yourself be pulled up and up, and as you ascend, you see like yourself in a third person. You see yourself and everyone else around you, but in the moment you are flying here, you notice the flames of Gusog's beard are like you catch between moments of flickering. Everyone is frozen in place. Even your own body is still kind of in the motion of like trying to pick this thing up. You are thrown through the cave above you. You are suddenly met with darkness as you feel yourself just being pulled away. And then suddenly you feel warmth. Like a sunny afternoon. And you feel your face, your chest, your legs, and your body resting against grass. Tall grass, like not so much the perfect front lawn, but rather the unchecked field. As you get yourself up, you look around, and you see life. I know I've said like these forests have been full of life all across this island repeatedly, but it's like the difference of being in a zoo here. The forest is almost a parking lot in comparison. This area is filled with fruit trees covered in flowers, fresh scents on the air. You find fluttering about in the trees birds of so many colors and long feathers. Slowly approaching you are all manner of small creatures. This deer-like creature kind of approaches you and kind of nuzzles against you as though kind of asking for pets.
Kind of pull back, reserved, clenching my fists.
And then you feel a shaking. These almost an earthquake, but feeling almost more like a heartbeat. As you feel this rhythmic stepping and kind of turn around to see the source of this. And standing well above you, from off in the distance even, you can tell this figure is large, almost a statue come to life. This pristine look, which I have for just such an occasion, that I will put into, let's do notes. This large, pristine, as though cut from marble physique. Pale and minimal clothing, but instead of like in the photo, this kind of Roman appearance, it's just like vines and leaves and florals all about their body, a flower crown around their head as they approach towards you. And then, before getting to a point where this would be dangerous to you, they kind of then fall to their knees and then just greet you, elbows in the ground, head on their hands, as they look down at you, and a playful smile is across their face. As you hear this deepening voice, this loud voice, but still said in a whisper. Hi there. How are you?
Larry. What do you want?
What do I want? Well, you're the one who's come to my garden.
Not by choice.
Let's see here. And he kind of just like looks through you. And he just... Oh, I recognize this soul. What do you go by now? Yuki. That's a beautiful name, Yuki. Kind of rolls off the tongue. Yuki. It's almost melodic.
Just flare my nostrils.
Are you not having a good time here? Are you not entertained by all I've created?
Is this supposed to be for me?
It's for whoever will come to admire it.
It is beautiful.
Are you?
But I do not trust
Thank
it.
you. And you see the smile kind of turn a little sour. Why?
I was brought here not by choice. I was taken here. You want something from me, and I'm not sure I'm willing to give it.
Oh, I don't want anything from you. I just want you to stay. Come, be a part of my garden. Stay here with me forever.
Why would I stay? I have things to do.
I have made perfection. I have made a perfect garden. Why would you not want to stay?
Perfection is unachievable. It is
And
a dream.
he brings an elbow around and slams a fist into the ground, and at its impact, everything wilts. Trees immediately crash to the ground. Birds erupt into flame. Creatures immediately, fur and flesh rot. And bones are left behind that very then quickly turn to dust. The sky, this pleasant blue, turns to red. And you see before you this granite has turned to like a molten magma. And with a hushed shout through his teeth, I have made Eden, and you will not stay? And you hear this whisper in the back of your mind. Make a deal with me. As you've heard described by your compatriots before, and you feel this hand reach out. I can get you away.
What?
Do you say this out loud or think this?
I say it out loud.
And you see this being before you just... I'm sorry, do I not have your attention?
Are you not the one in my head? Offering me a deal?
Why would I use such frivolous tricks as mind when my words are beautiful? My tone, my voice, is this not enough for you?
There is more going on. You are not telling me everything. Who is in my head then? If it is not you making this deal.
So the weapons are still out there. If you stay here with me, and you see kind of the flames have died, the sky kind of goes to like a dusk purple, as all around kind of shifts back to kind of that like short grasses and small shrubbery of that like recovering forest. You stay here with me. You won't need such barbaric means as weapons anymore. I can create anything you need. If you take that deal, I can't promise you your life. And when we meet again, well, you'll actually be able to see the full force of my powers. As he kind of like reaches towards you, and you see him kind of pass through your toes, the end of your foot. But if you wish to make some deal and go off and be a barbarian warrior, fine. But if you stay, whatever you desire, whatever you need, I can make it. As he just presses his finger into the ground, and just a tree just explodes up into the sky, reaching 50 feet in a matter of moments.
I've heard promises before. and I have been let down. Your promises are empty. This field is empty. And it is not you who will promise my life. I promise I will be taking yours. And in my head, I will reach out and grab for that hand.
And as you meet hands, you are teleported back in an instant, before you even get to see the response of whatever this being is. And as you come back to this moment, you see yourself flying through earth and metal and down into the body that you have called home for your entire life. And you jump back to this moment in time and find yourself picking up this gauntlet. And all of a sudden the flicker of the flame goes back and everyone else is moving about.
Gwen is technically still holding me, so my breathing has been like kind of calm as we walked over this thing. I picked it up, and then a second passes, and then now I come like, you see me like stutter for a second, and I'm just.
Oh, you are doing a weird thing. Oh no. Are you sure you don't want me to do the hand thing? Because I can do that.
As she's saying this, I'm putting on the gauntlet.
As you place the gauntlet onto your hand, you just hear this sound in your head that sounds like that good stretch that just, oh baby, it is good to be back. Yuki, it has been a long time and I've been looking forward to seeing you for quite some time.
What do I call you?
Well, before there is flame, there is smoke.
Oh, I'm writing it down.
Can Gwen see Yuki talking to the gauntlet?
You would probably recognize the expression as you've had a conversation.
Oh, I say it out loud.
Before.
Because I don't know that there's... Yeah, I say all my mental stuff out loud a lot. So I absolutely say, what do I call you, to my hand.
While all the information is not all there, Amory, if you'd like to go and look for smoke under equipment.
Gwen's gonna see Yuki staring at the gauntlet, talking to it, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're crazy too! Oh my god, this is so exciting! I wanna, maybe your gauntlet can actually talk to my boat, because I know like it can't talk to whatever the hell Snapper's thing is. I don't remember. It's got a different thing. I know. I'm saying okay. And I know it can't talk to like Baku.
No, go ahead, finish.
Oh. And I know, like, I can't talk to, like, Baku's gun stuff, but maybe, like, I don't know, maybe it's, like, a girl talk or something, I don't know, because I know I can talk to you, so maybe, like, our stuff could talk. Maybe you can only talk to each other if we're, like, best friends.
While she was going off, my focus is completely on the gauntlet. Well, smoke. Where is that thing?
As you place the gauntlet fully onto your person, it is very light. It extends from a little below here on the elbow, up to the top of your wrist. This kind of almost like it's kind of a shield, kind of a plate, but it's like light, and you kind of feel like the air flow through, that it doesn't really feel like it would impede your motions too much. But as you kind of place it, as you put your fist together, blade sticks out.
Oh, no shit.
Nice.
All right. The player is going squee. But yeah, Yuki. Go ahead.
Smoke is what is known as a punching dagger or a katar.
Oh no shit! It's like Voldo from fucking Soul Calibur.
Yep.
Oh.
And as you extend your hand back out, it freely goes back in.
That is very cool.
That was kind of cool.
That was pretty cool. Smoke.
I'm glad someone appreciates my majesty around here. Oh, it's just been such a pain waiting for
Smoke.
Yes. Yeah.
Where is that thing?
Oh, the Empyrean. Ah, yes, he's waiting in his own little pocket dimension. Not really going to be anything that you're going to have to worry about for probably quite some time, unless we want to track it down. But it would be, and he places this note in your head. It's like, you know exactly where it is, but you can't point to it. It's kind of like it's everywhere, but it's nowhere. It's another dimension.
I'll take it. I'm sorry, Gwen, what'd you say?
Gwen immediately like has Cloud out and she's gonna like put it next to the gauntlet and she's like, "Can you talk to it?"
I'll just reach and grab a piece of Cloud, like a part of Cloud.
Reaching out and making this contact, you immediately both hear a voice separate to each other. Again, hearing half the conversation. Oh my goodness, is that Cloud? Oh, hello! As they go back and forth. Oh, it has been some time. I know! I can't believe you found your master, and you found it before mine, you tricky devil, you. Oh, I know. I'm just like better than you, I guess, or something. Oh, we all knew that already.
And the entire time Gwen's gonna be like, "Damn it, I still can't hear. This sucks. How am I supposed to have them have conversations if I can only hear
Gwen,
half the conversations?"
They are
What?
talking. We cannot eavesdrop on it.
Oh, well that's good. So my best friend theory was right.
Yeah, I say it was.
You can tell her it's something of a security measure that was set down by our creators.
I'm going to take some time to get to know you, Smoke.
All right. Well, first things first. By all means, if the most impressive thing I think of under my repertoire, you now have resistance to all things flame. Any fire that wishes to harm you will have to go through me first. You'll have resistance to fire damage. Of course, you know the exact location of the Empyrean at any time you wish to. As well as some two additional things, as it is getting a little late, and I will share with you at a later time.
Yeah, we could do that later.
But it is a punch dagger with a +1 bonus. There was a weird thing where I put it on your character and it gave all unarmed attacks +1, so we're going to sort that out later.
Yeah.
But for monk purposes, you can use it as a unarmed strike and then add the additional damage of the punch dagger onto your attacks.
Very cool.
But if you're attacking with multiple hands, it's only on one attack.
It's only one strike, yeah.
Yeah, so if you pop, you only get the one pop slice.
Pop stab.
Pop stab.
I look at Raz. This one's mine.
Yeah, I know. The next one's gonna be fucking Mars.
What about the armor?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that yours is technically the leader of the group if what the fire giant said is true.
Wait, what?
Smoke, is that true? Am I supposed to command?
No, Raz.
No.
He is time.
Wait, what?
Oh.
If any of us are weapons, yours is going to be time. And as the fire giant said, the last time we fight, time was the leader of the group.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he just say that, didn't he, just now?
Is it because he has the captain hat?
It's gotta be it. Oh, Raz, I bet you're getting a magic hat.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
I like this hat.
Yeah, but what if you had like a magic hat though?
What if it's got like?
Everything has been weapons so far. I don't think he's getting a hat.
What about this armor here?
What if it was a hat that had like blades
That's not
on
the weapon.
Or like a hat you could throw.
it? Weapon hat.
Yeah.
We don't know how accurate.
Maybe a bit of an odd weapon.
Or a gun hat.
Tattoos are.
Good call, Kyle.
Gun hat. Oh, that'd be
Odd job,
cool.
Did you hear him? Okay.
You hear Smoke then say in your mind, Haines, I can have reason why she would think that, but as much as one may wish, they can never quite stop the tide.
Regardless.
Don't fucking look at me like that, Ethan. Shut your goddamn mouth. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll just...
This is what I live with every single day.
I'm so sorry.
God.
I say to Smoke, I'm usually not one to give in to things. That thing pissed me off, and I'm happy that you'll be by my side to take it down.
Oh, and I can't tell you how happy I will be to finally take out my, weird to say my father, but I guess I am made from him, which would kind of make him a part of me, but,
It'll just make it that more sweet.
Agreed. You know, I kind of figured this would be a little bit more of a tough sell for you, but I'm happy to see that this is
That guy
not
was a
quite the
dick.
case.
That guy was a dick.
Yeah.
He should not promise things he cannot keep.
Well, that's the Titans for you. So are we how to put this? Partners? Are we more kind of master servant? What's kind of this relationship? Trying to get the vibe.
Well, you and I are one. As I fight, my weapons are just an extension of me, so you are me, and I am you.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, and might I say, I won't let you down.
I do have one quick question. What am I giving up to have you?
Well, can't quite tell you that, but we will find out next time.
Ooh, that's
on
a good end.
session 45.
That's a good end. Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Ooh.
One more
scream into the
magical weapon.
void.
One more magical weapon down. 4 artifacts amongst the party. I'm gonna go ahead and say also, because I assume a long rest is coming up very soon.
Here.
Prepare your next level, everybody.
Oh,
You guys,
I'm ready, baby.
You guys have more than enough to have leveled up, but we have not had a long rest in a little bit, so I'm assuming that's coming up after this fight. So level up, everyone. Have that please ready.
Level
for the next
11.
session.
Also, I can't. So, I completely sidetracked. I can't wait to figure out whatever the thing Raz is gonna get, because it's gonna be something that he's gonna take so much fucking advantage of, and we're gonna hate it.
Yeah, Kyle, whatever it is, you better nerf the fuck out of it.
Hey,
because
fuck you with your stupid fucking mountain! Shut your whore mouth! Shut your whore mouth!
Did Clay level up? Greg asks a very valid question.
Clay
Did Clay level up?
Poor Clay. Clay's on the other side of the wall, very confused. Like, they're down, but they came back up. They look like they.
Oh yeah.
What?
We really left him in the dark on all of it.
Yeah.
Bring it up again. Yeah,
It's like his Dallas's weapon is a weapon that makes all of our weapons stronger, but doesn't really help him.
I will put it in the bag of holding and then cut the bag of holding.
Damn.
Jesus.
Shatter it.
All right, Kyle, talk us out.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining us for session 44 of the Sea of Geronimo, the Pirates of Geronimo, the Crew of the Drunken Dragon. We got so many names, we'll decide on one. As a reminder, because in 2 weeks we come on our 1-year anniversary of starting this campaign, which
Holy shit.
yeah, somehow crazy. Give it then. Month after that, we'll then have our anniversary of when we start streaming this, so we get to have 2 celebrations.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, thank you so much for spending your Wednesday with us and hanging out with us. Appreciate you all in the chat. Donations, raids, subs, all of it. Thank you guys so much for. I think I saw like 19 people at one point. That's insane. Thank you so much. I will. Also say thank you to my players for being with me once again for an awesome adventure. Again, I've been looking forward to this one for not just the last 2 weeks, but for a while. More information to come. Thank you once again to Ethan for our map editor on the fly, making our battle maps work.
Happy to help.
And,
Always.
Thank you again to Becca for commissioning that awesome art.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. We'll be sharing that all over for sure. And thank you one more. Oh, sorry. Okay. And thank you to Amory Evil Angel for having us on your channel once again. And I will hand my hosting duties back off to you.
Thank you, buddy. Kyle, thank you for an amazing session. Wonderful storytelling. Wonderful storytelling. But I can tell you my pulse was It's still coming down. I'm at 107 right now. Like, adrenaline, man. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you all, like Kyle said, for spending some of your day with us, for the follows and for the subs and everything. You guys are wonderful. Tomorrow is April Fool's, so who knows what I've got in store. And as far as more celebrations, next month is also going to be a year since I started streaming as an affiliate.
Oh!
So
Shit.
next month is going to be that too.
Big party.
Big parties. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Remember to listen, love, and learn, and be compassionate, especially at yourself. And we'll catch you all next time. For me, it'll be tomorrow. But for these guys, it'll be next week. Everyone say goodnight!
Good night!
Bye!
Wash
Okay,
your hands, wear a mask.
That's
Don't
all,
lick strangers.
That's my line. Step aside, babe. Let a star do this. That's all. That's all, folks.
Can I go home now?